Welcome, guys. Welcome back. Sorry, getting a late start today. Went out for breakfast and stuff. I went to do a little shopping. Now we're back to play some comfy hardcore World of Warcraft, where at any moment I could die horribly. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be great. Uh-oh. OBS might crash. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, we're fine. It's close though. It almost did. Just thinking about it. Centurion, Shep, Fuzzy, Orca, Abshaw. Thank you very much, guys. Just resubs. Alright, now we got to grind a little bit. Although I need some food. These guys will drop meat though, so it'll be fun. Alright, you Saltstone. Mana burn, ew. That's disgusting. When you have very low mana and then they mana burn you, oh, that's rude. That is so rude. Cannot be tamed. How's hardcore treating you? Pretty good so far, other than murdering me many times. But it was fun murder. That's what we're going with. It was fun. It's fun. Challenge. You have a shell, right? Yeah. Go ahead and do that then. Okay, learn Claw, now you can stop Claw and start doing your poison only. Okay, Claw rank 4. You do need to do a buzzard. I saw one, but I think it was too high level. Scorpion poison things is pretty cool. Seems to hold threat pretty well with it. Tamed ability, Scorpion poison rank 2. How about you? Screech rank 2. Oh yeah. Let's kill off all the ones around here. There will be more of these things. Learn Scorpion poison rank 2. Perfect. Scorpion pets seem pretty good. I don't know. Just having trouble maintaining the poison though, with the growl. But seem okay. Why not make the chat background easier to see? Because we don't want it to be easier to see. We want most of that chat to be not very readable on purpose, because you never know what someone in the guild will say. The guild is full of all kinds of characters. Lots of characters. I see gold that I can't mine yet. Damn it. Salty scorpion venom. Also need to be looking out for those mechanical parts. Now if I find a whatchamacallit, I need that. I need the bird for Screech, rank 2. Carrion bird. Saw one, but now I just gotta find another. There's a lot of run this side. There's one. Tameable has no ability, so not that one. They keep burning my mana. It's bullshit. Can you recommend a good set of headphones? I've been using the Corsair Virtuoso for a long time. The headset I have. They've been so good I haven't had to replace them. Everyone's got different opinions of what's the best. So you can just shop around, see what people say. I'm not much of an audiophile, so I don't really know, like, I can't really hear the difference in too much in a lot of the stuff. People are like, oh yes, that's clearly so much better. I'm like, is it? Sure. I don't hear it, but I'll take your word for it. Iron deposit in the hole. Weasel's crater. Scorpion's not doing too bad here. Should be able to loot this iron without any trouble. Getting a lot of meat off these creatures, unfortunately. I'm a hunter, sir. I don't have that much mana for you to burn. Please. That's so rude. It's so rude. It's like, I don't have much mana and you keep burning it. Saltstone vessels. Oh, I need these guys. Would like to get that burb though, if I could find the burb. Do you have Screech? Tameable, execute. Apparently you do not have Screech. There's a bunch more over here. Let's see. Petopia, pet guy, pet abilities. Screech rank 2. Sea Flats Vulture. So it's not Scavenger, it's Vulture. So they're probably down over this way. Is there Bite over here? Bite rank 4. And Bite rank 5. Let's see. No. Bite rank. All low level stuff. So nope. So we need to find a Vulture to get Screech. Level 2. I think that right there has the Vulture I'm looking for, probably. Like watching me kill stuff in the desert? Well, you're in luck. In the salt flats, you can get a lot of that. Mystery meat. Mmm. Delicious. It's like meat, but it's a mystery. Is it cow meat? Is it chicken meat? No one knows. Okay, so we need a Vulture down here. It's got to be level 32. And we'll use those guys. We gotta hurry too. This temp pet's not gonna last forever. Vulture right there. Nope. I'll have to find another. There was one there, but unfortunately that Warlock is killing it now. Damn you, Warlock! It was mine! Yeah, I like Shimmering Flats before Cataclysm basically ruined it. Just destroyed the whole thing, filled it with water. Let's just dump water in this whole ravine.
Thank you.
Ah, 33. Boo. Boo. Right animal. If I can find another one. Salt Flats Vulture can literally be anywhere over here. They mix in with the scavengers, unfortunately. I'll give you a little more food so you don't run away from me. So you have the mystery meat. That'll make you feel good. Just trying to find this damn vulture so I can get rid of the temporary pet we have. Darn, scavenger. It's got to be down. It's got to be level 32s. That's what I am. Well, we'll just kill that other one so it goes away. Yeah, there's a lot of vultures to the east, but they're all the wrong kind. It has to be specifically vultures and the scavengers. There's tons of scavengers near the corpses. Not the vultures I'm looking for. Blizzard made it really hard to find certain abilities. Like, only 3 creatures in the game teach Screech rank 2, which is silly. Like, why so few? Just way too low of a number. Hello, Mr. Warlock, who killed my... Oh no, you're in a Horde Warlock. Syphilids. Be careful, those guys. To make it special? Not really. It's more like... god-awful. Some of the abilities aren't like they forgot to put a animal in the game that teaches it. So, for example, one of the abilities, rank 4 of it, nothing teaches it because it just doesn't exist. It just forgot. Like, oops. Oopsie. Oh, there's my vulture. Perfect. Goodbye, Scorpion. Frost. Same pet. Perfect. Stay. Stay. Stay.
Why, thank you.
Everything's data mine armored. It's not. All right. Go ahead and train. All right, now you got Growl. You have Screech. Now we shall feed you meat. And we'll get Screech rank 2 finally. What's weird is an animal can learn Screech at level 24, but the only creature that teaches it that's low level is level 32. It's like there's a huge gap there for no reason. Okay, then more nom-noms. Go ahead and attack. Ooh, so many. Garthnex, thank you for that resub. Oh, this is just a temporary pet, so I'm not worried about naming him. He's just a vehicle for me to learn Screech. All right, let's go back up to the northern section where the enemies are lower level. Do that. We'll be using an owl. An owl's one of the best pets for leveling because they're DPS spec'd. This one is the middle spec where it's not quite DPS, not quite tank. All right, I'll pull it back and then you get him. There you go, get him. Hollow Bone Vulture. Uh-oh. About to find out how tough you are. You got this, right? You're fine. Okay, we'll give you a little bit of a little bit of heal. Hollow Bone. Oh, Stringy Vulture mean. I'll take that. Light Feather. Probably sell the feathers in our shops. Mages need feathers. They do. Got them. Alright, you need to eat some more meat, sir, so go ahead and eat. And then I will grab this while you wait. Oh my god, I have the wrong YouTube chat. Oops. God, the YouTube chat's doing really good lately. Every time we start the YouTube stream, we're like almost at 100 viewers almost instantly. You guys must like the YouTube stream, so thank you for all watching on the YouTubes over there. It's growing real fast. Yeah, I did like the old stuff for WoW, for pets. I feel they made them too simple. There's certain parts of it that weren't great, like the having to level something from level like 8. I liked feeding the pet. I didn't like the feeding to take up lots of inventory space, though. That part, you know. I like the pet, like I like taming creatures to get new abilities. I thought that was fun, but I feel like a little too much at times. The abilities are spread too thin across too few creatures. I like having ammo. I don't like having ammo take up your inventory space. I feel like hunters should just have an extra slot that's for ammo. And then as you get higher level, you would get more ammo slots over time, you know, kind of thing. Like, give hunters a 5th slot here that's only for ammo bag or quiver. Yeah, dead zone sucks. It should just not be a thing. I understand why they did it, but it's just an unfun mechanic, especially in dungeons that have hallways. Oh. There's a lot of times you get to a point where, like, you can't fire at something right in front of you because it's just like, I know, having a melee just feels awful. Like, oh. It's like, I understand it. I feel like if melee was more fun, it wouldn't be too much of an issue, but melee as a hunter is just like auto-attacking, and then you get to add damage once in a while, and you get the wing clip for a little bit. Melee was a very unfinished spec for hunters back in the day. Boom, boom. Not being able to use traps in combat also was just terrible. I did not like that mechanic. Because it made, like, when they finally changed it later where you can cast traps in combo, which made, like, ice trap much more usable, frost trap, freezing trap much more usable and stuff. Stop making the birdie kill its kind, but it's fun. I like making it do my bidding. Salty Scorpion Venom, finally. Got him. Okay, get up! Boom! Bam! I think they're going to be releasing another form of hardcore mode. It's called Solo Self-Found. And I think for that mode, they need to make it so that world buffs don't hit people if they're below a certain level. Because there's way too much meta of people farming world buffs. Where it should be like a bonus that you get, but instead people are using it as like a way to power level. Yeah, as++. It should be something that doesn't hit you unless you're like above level 50 or something. They're gonna make it so that there's gonna be SSF server where you can't use mail, so no bank calls. You can't trade with other players, so no help at all. So you have to find all the loot yourself or make it yourself. There'll be no auction house either, so you can't sell anything to make money. So you gotta make your own money. It's gonna be scary. Bags are gonna be bags are gonna be something. A lot of people are gonna probably want to like everyone's gonna want to have tailoring. Make yourself 4 bags, and then once you have your 4 bags, then switch to something else. You can still group with people and still roll on loot like need or greed. Once someone has that loot, there's no way to give it to someone else. Gotta watch out for that mana burn. He's thinking about it. Got him. Don't aggro onto me, please, while I'm looting. Salted scorpion venom. This would be like a good level when I get all this grinded out and all the enemies, all the quests to turn in. Salted flats is just a good, like, giant experience chunk. Oh, I can teach you stuff. I think... Can you learn claw? You can learn claw. Alright, there you go. Claw's a bit rough, though. We gotta kill more turtles, too. I like turtles. Quality is so much better on YouTube than Twitch. Wow. Yeah, it's drastically better. Because we can stream at 5 times the bitrate. And an increased resolution. So if you watch on TVs, the YouTube stream looks a lot better for a TV. You have a big monitor. Boom. Go ahead and get the turtle. We have a temporary pet to learn Screech from. We may not need Growl anymore. We'll see. Go ahead and eat that. Twitch will catch up eventually. The CEO, Dan Clancy, was saying that Twitch has some stuff in the works, and they were almost ready to reveal it at TwitchCon, but they decided against it. Very close. Yeah, I don't think we need Growl anymore. He's doing enough damage, he doesn't need it. It was something to do with AV1 streaming, which is allows you to stream at a much higher quality at lower bit rates, or much higher quality at just slightly increased bit rates, like 4K. Turtle meat. Ooh. It's sad, but I do want the turtle meat. Turtle meat's delicious. Maybe we do need Growl still a little bit. Go ahead and build up some threat for me, buddy. Got some recipes of the bear. Strength, that's okay. Someone might want that. Sells for 3. We'll do that. Alright, still need some tortoise shells.
Well, hello there.
Thank you, Scott Speed, for that 34-month resub. It says Denmark. I see Santa hiding behind that Christmas tree. Ooh, that reminds me, emotes. Ooh, I forgot to put Julia's new ones up. She sent us a few more emotes. Alright, let's see. First themed emote we're uploading today is going to be Dan Upset. Alright, Upset will be... Okay, Dan Upset, and then the next one will be... Dan Forehead. Alright, Dan Forehead is now uploaded as well. Enjoy, guys. Pet died so much damage. Well, he was tanking something 2 levels higher than him, which on vanilla 2 levels would make a big difference. If you're equal level, it's okay, but if something starts getting higher level than you, then they get bonuses against you, which can be quite bad if you're not careful. It's Toot! It says Dan Wogich! Ava Henrik, did you have a stroke just now? Oops. Hope you're okay. Only have 600 more shots. Gotta make them count. Get him! Thank you, Hurt Hansen. Alright, we'll switch to that one. Does the same damage, but I think it does a lot more threat. Oh, not that one, not that one, that one, that one's 35. Don't do that one. No, not that one either. That was 35. That was 35. Okay, there's a 34 there. Go ahead and get that one. Heritage Hansen, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Dan, look at the YouTube chat. Yes. Thank you, Sean Gaming. Yeah, with YouTube, you can't really switch games. You have to like turn off the stream entirely and start up a whole new stream to switch games. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Go for the salted venom. Actually, no. Another turtle. Mr. Turtle. Are you moving to YouTube? No, we can stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time now. Dan will never see this. I know. He never will. Make sure you don't let him see it. Should have a beard. I had a beard in college. Her name was Karen. Yeah, on Twitch, you'll get, if you're not a subscriber, you'll get 10 ads. You get 3 minutes of ads, which is often around 10 ads. Once an hour. It's still much better than TV, which is 22 minutes of ads an hour. I've tried watching stuff on live television before. Oh, I can't do it. I can't watch 4 minutes of a show and then 3 minutes of commercial and 4 minutes of show and 3 minutes of commercial. It's awful. Yeah, cable's limit. Oh my god, Agent 702 is gifting to chat 3 of our Christmas sweaters. So if you're on the YouTube, the Twitch chat, type !enter for a chance to win 1 of our gorgeous. God damn it! I dumped my whole coffee on the ground. On carpet. For the 5th time in 2 months. Thought about sippy cups? Have you ever thought about go screw yourself?
Chat honor you with a feast.
I spilled a about 75% full venti latte all over my floor. There goes $8. Alright, at least we didn't die, though. Congrats to the winners of the giveaway! I picked up the sweater and swooped it across the street and accidentally hit my coffee. Oops. Those Starbucks cups, those lids like to pop off. Yeah, sad and not caffeinated anymore. It's a bad combo. I gotta find something that can hold a coffee cup upright so it doesn't fall over. Problem with the thermos is that I have to clean out the thermos all the time. And you put milk in the thermos constantly, it gets icky. A new thermos with every coffee? No, that's such a waste. I know, I didn't put my coffee further away, but then it covers chat. Then I like it. Woe is me. Nice crit. 3 out of 10. Well, you need to kill these things anyways. What's more important, coffee or chat? Chat. Well, died on my level 24 rogue a month ago doing the poison quest. Literally still heartbroken. Aww. It does suck when you lose one, but you know what? When you die, we go again. We go again. Till we get it. The mighty mug. Does it suction cup itself onto the thing? Interesting. I just need to train Tifa to come and bring me my coffee when I need it. Yeah, she would bring me the coffee and then push it off in front of me. Cats have an instinct about pushing things off the edges of stuff for some reason. Cats just like to do the little pat thing until they push it off the edge. I don't know why, but they like that. Go ahead and eat, my friend. So we've got a single crystallized skull, these things. Thank you, Mark7, for that 17-month resub. Appreciate that. There's a crystallized scale. That one right there. Might as well use our cooldown. Okay, please eat some meat. Get happy. Need you to get that buff. Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna start drinking. And you go deal with him. I love listening to the WoW soundtrack. It's some really good music. A lot of the tracks are so good, they're fine to listen to on their own. Some games like have good music, but you wouldn't really want to listen to them outside of the game, like, you know, Bloodborne and Dark Souls stuff. Like, they're fine in game, but outside the game, they're like a little weird. Dan's trapped in his WoW addiction. I'm not addicted. I can stop playing anytime. I just, at this particular moment, decided that, you know, I'm going to not quit. Just for right now. Just for now. Need those crystallized scales, which have an abysmally low drop rate. Dan suffered just one more raid. Oh no. Don't take this the wrong way, Dan, but I've been looking forward to your streams every day. How dare you say something so controversial and heated? The nerve. I know, like, people saying they enjoyed watching my streams. Next, they'll be saying crazy stuff like, chat's really awesome, and I want to be friends. And stuff like, you all are so cool. These scales are going to take a hot minute, but it is worth it. It leads to a quest in, I believe, Stranglethorn Vale, which we'll want. You guys want to hear a horror story? Once upon a time, some player decided to play SSF Hardcore WoW. And then they had to do the Stranglethorn Vale Pages quest. They had to grind them all themselves, one by one. My bags are too full. I don't believe this zone even has a mailbox for the Alliance. I could try to sneak into the Horde zone and use their mailbox. That'd be fun. The STV one's much worse than the manual, because with the manual you just have one drop to worry about, but with the pages you have about 10 of those that all have about a similar drop rate. So it's pretty brutal. We'll go to Gadgetan after this, just get the flight path. Yeah, the problem is they're going to release SSF servers, which means that there's no auction house or trading, which means that the only way to complete that quest is to find every page yourself. Yay! Getting a little low on bullets. Luckily there's a bullet vendor in this zone. Pretty good. Damn. We'll pop our cooldown. No reason not to. Almost out of mana, damn. Crystallized scales. See, one more venom from these guys, and then a bunch more of the scales from the Basilices. Go get that one. Mystery meat is my favorite kind of meat. A lot of these quests were designed back then just to make you grind. They wanted you to like grind levels out sometimes. Unless they just wanted you to run all over the world, which is possible too, but it was a lot of running. Oh, it's an undead. Ew. Smells like rot. What can I get rid of? Not much. It's all worth something. Let's go find more scales, though. See, that is 140 damage for 80 mana. Arcane shots a hell of a lot less. I should just not do all the shots I have access to. Hello, Zoathenia. Yeah, we got this one already, but we're gonna go down and grab that one. It's literally just right there. Just 2 more of those scales, and then we're done with that quest. Okay, we still need a lot more scorpion poisons. Go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and stun, get that on cooldown. Hunter gets Feign Death level 30. Each of the 10 levels try to give you like something iconic for the class, and Feign Death is a very iconic hunter thing. Okay, one more Scorpid after that. There's a wind serpent there. I didn't heal him up. Oops. You're fine, buddy. Shell? Yeah. Okay. Now you're going to drop my other scale. And all will be right in the world. Loving the Christmas tree? Well, thank you. That's just the temporary one until I get the real one out. Real one's in the closet. Alright, let's go ahead and drink. Well, you go ahead and heal. Oh, you have poison on you. I wonder you're taking so much damage. Are allergic to pine? No, but I am allergic to having to clean up pine needles all over the damn floor. That I'm allergic to. Really bad allergy to that. Makes me sweat and complain and groan and moan. I'll take a fake tree over a real tree any day. Because with a good fake Christmas tree, you can't tell that it's not real. And it's a hell of a lot less maintenance. Sir, can you give me my last poison, please? Yeah, like a nice real Christmas tree is pretty and smells nice. But you know what? They sell that scent if you want to just spray it on your fake tree. Not the same. No, technically it's not the same. And another reason is, if you don't take down a fake tree for a long time, it just looks pretty. But if you don't take down a real tree for a long time, it just rots and starts to wilt and dry out and crumble. It's not good for procrastinators to have a real tree. Ah, got all the scales. Now we just need stone gazers down there. And we are done with the zone. Hell yeah. Yeah, real trees are also a little bit of a fire hazard if they get too dry, but, you know, lots of things in the house are fire hazard already. Real trees are beautiful, though. One thing I do not like about a real tree, though, is decorating it with the little pine needle stabbing you when you're trying to put the ornaments on. Thank you, babe. How's your foot? I'd miss the real tree smell. That's fair. There is something nice about a real tree smell. Oh, cats. Oh, God, yeah. Real tree. If you have a cat and you have a real pine tree, they will just eat the needles, and it's not good for them. Tifa, like, does any of your cats really like sleeping under the Christmas tree? Tifa likes to go under the tree and sleep under there. Luckily, she doesn't ever try to climb the tree, but it's not that she likes to pat the ornaments. Harry. Yeah, cats. Every cat will eat different stuff. Some people like to eat the. Some will want to eat the tinsel. Some will want to knock the ornaments off and chew on this. Some want to chew on the damn light cables. That's always scary. They're like, oh, this looks like one of my toys. Nom 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 nom. Like, damn it, cat, you have a death wish. He's stunned for 3 more seconds. Oof. That's scary. I think we'll be fine. Have to kill 4 more of those things. Ghost boar pads of the... Ooh, ghost pads of the boar. Here are the gooey spider legs. Are you Hearthstoning? Oh! Bye! Bye! Bye, friend. Hello, Mrs. Homer Simpson. Or should I say Marge? Do you know Dan have interest in WoW? Yeah, I've played WoW for many years. Streamed a lot of it too. Alright, let's see. Justin TV, that's all I streamed for a very long time, was Wow, wow, wow. I quit WoW around Cataclysm like a lot of people. But now with Classic back, I can replay the part of the game I liked. Might do a little bit of Cataclysm Classic just to relive like what it was like to level back then in the new zones. Hello, Pure Fago from the Czech Republic. Crystal. Guess it would have to be this guy. Get him. He parried the stun. No. That stun that the crystal ones do is very deadly. Surprisingly, not a lot of people die in this zone. Not much death here. Sometimes a geezer over here. Let's go see. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, a Dan Old, a geezer. Alright, let's go over there. We're in the Shimmering Flats and the Thousand Needles, right next to Daenerys. Alright, now let's go turn in and get a whole bunch of XP. We need to buy some bullets, dude, from the vendor over here. Hey, Dan Chat, Coke got me here. I was loving the cozy and warm vibes. Well, thank you. Yeah, me and Co are very similar streamers, just very chill, very relaxed. Play a lot of the same kind of games. If you like him, the odds are you'll like me too. So I'm glad he found us, and it was nice of him to send people over. Very cool of him. Ooh, let me can I put those on there? Intellect and spirit and strength. Strength's kind of a waste, but let me sell that over there. Intellect and spirit. I think that is better than the one ring I'm wearing. The 1, 3.
You have a great day now.
Let's sell that one over. No.
Why, thank you.
Alrighty then.
What is Co? I think he's what at the is it dad vibes?
Whoa!
No,
Look
good
at all that.
vibes.
There's some good stuff
vibes.
in that heap of junk. I'm sure I can pawn it off for a hefty sum. And is that an ear I see squashed between those two sheets of metal? Ouch!
Pardons.
I sure wouldn't want to be that pilot.
Crusted tail
Thanks,
fins,
adventurer.
yes.
Here's your pay. And here's some advice. Free of charge.
Badlands.
If you look hard enough, you can always find profit in someone else's tragedy.
Oh, right. This venom
Better
is
heard
going to
good
work
vibes.
great. Thanks, adventurer. Now I just need to boil it down. Apply Skipper Otomer.
All right,
add
let's
a
see if we
negacatalyst, and
can-
Rat! Where are my notes? You got them. Thanks,
Ratchet.
adventurer. Wow,
Oh.
these shells are harder than I thought. When I work
Goblin
with them,
sponsor-
I'll probably
We're
vend a
going
whole
at
box
Ratchet
full of
soon.
tools.
I'll
Our
go turn that
rocket
quest
car
in.
is the fastest thing on the flats. So fast that I'm afraid friction is going to tear it apart. To prevent that, I need to create a composite to coat the car's moving
That was a
parts.
good chunk of
It must
XP,
be
but not
hard,
quite
but
all the
not
way up.
brittle, and must be resistant to salt corrosion.
Gun
Or
merchant.
time spent on the shimmering flats will eat it away. Have you heard of the Vile Reef adventure?
I'll buy some
It's off
bullets
the
just so we're not
coast of
empty.
Stranglethorn Vale.
case I need
Salt-scale
them.
murlocs live there, and their tail fins are a crucial ingredient of my composite. I'm developing a new engine that'll make the car go so fast.
It's a bit better.
Fast enough to fly, I know it. I just need to make pistons that can handle very, very heavy stress. All my trials have failed because I can't make
All right,
pistons
let's go to
hard enough.
Gadgetan
But there is
and
someone who might know how. His
hope
name
that
is
we
Martek
can
the
make it
Exiled.
there without
He's
dying.
a great smith and knows more about metal than anyone. Take him this letter. I know he can help, but he's far, far away. In Azeroth, in the Badlands, in a camp with a goblin. Find him.
Great, I can get the
Badlands.
crew working on this right away. Thanks, adventurer. Our racing team is the pride of goblins everywhere. You'd be surprised at some of the people who contribute in one way or another to our team.
I don't like the goblin
You know
voice.
Gazlo? He tracks down parts from around the world for us. He even came down to work on one of our rigs once. A few weeks ago, he said he'd send us a new prototype fuel regulator, but it hasn't come yet. He's usually very prompt. Maybe you wouldn't mind going to Ratchet to ask him about it. I wouldn't be so pushy, but the gnomes are gaining on us.
Uh-oh.
I hope you didn't kill any of the basilisks on the tracks themselves.
Oh, the Tauren
It
voice.
takes a long time for the carcasses to decay in the sun, and I'd rather not have to take a shovel out to clean up.
It's the first time I heard a Tauren voice. They sound like someone talking like this. Alright, Tenaris is a pretty high level zone, so we gotta make sure we don't. Okay, do not click on the Horde flight path. That would be bad. You sound like I'm talking like this. I'm a Tauren. Now, crafted solid shot, bronze bar, heavy blasting powder. We could start making some of that. I think we got enough powder to start making that. Silver plated shotgun. All right, let's send all this meat over to our bank alt, which will not be an option on SSF servers. We gotta enjoy bank alts while we can because they're gonna take those away from us with SSF servers. I mean, you cannot send stuff to your alt. Stringy vulture meat. Send the silk. Dan Corpa. Also send a few gold. Oh no! Oh no! Bonnell died by a shore crawler. Ooh. That sucks.
Where would you like to fly to?
What? Oh no, I need the one in
travels.
Faralas. Dark Shore, that is. Okay, so we're gonna go here, then fly the other way. I need without the one in Theramore, there's a break in the flight path. So does Poppin' Veins now.
You need something?
He's just doing it all in good fun.
See you around.
He's not really mad when that stuff happens. He just plays it up for the camera. Oh, I'm in dark. Oh, I'm back here. Oops.
What can I do for you? What language is this? It looks ancient. I can't read it. Take the note you gave me to Sira von Indy. He's very learned in languages and ancient arts. If anyone here can translate this message, it's he. I'm almost finished translating that note. If you come back in a few moments, I should be done. Oh my. If what is written on this note is true, then Abercrombie's done something unspeakable. You better bring the translated note back to Elo, and do so quickly.
Summoning
for I fear a
Stitches.
doom already lumbers toward our town. The Embalmer is a name told in one of our children's stories. He was a kindly alchemist, driven mad by the death of his wife Eliza. To restore her, he used dark magic to place his own heart within the bosom of his dead spouse. This revived Eliza, but it cursed her with a hunger for human flesh, forcing the Embalmer to keep her buried.
Bosom.
His heart is his power. Find his wife's grave, retrieve his heart, and bring it to me while it still beats. Do this, and his power will be broken.
Why is your emphasis so weird when you say that? It sounds so
Where would you like to
strange.
fly to? See you around.
You go back to Stormwind, turn in 2 quests there. Retrieval for Morrowind. Oh, that's in Stormwind as well. We'll turn all those in. And the Noble Brew. Then we're going to go north. Ratchet. Oh, Ratchet. Stranglethorn. Goblin Spawn Ship. Ratchet. We're doing pretty good. We're almost, chat, to the point that we can go into one of the zones with the best music in the game. STV. STV has one of my favorite soundtracks in the game. It's very good. Music in Stranglethorn Vale is great. The top half is very dead. The bottom half is very deadly for not level high 30s or 40s. So don't run to Booty Bay on hardcore. Go to Ratchet and go over. Much safer. Takes longer, but it's safer. Beard's looking good. Yeah, we're going for a little no shave and it's going in pretty well. It's okay. All right, selling. Arcane spell damage. For 99 silver. $25. People. No one's paying that much for that. Jeez. People are insane with their prices. Might be able to get 3 out of it, maybe. We'll do $2.99. 25 gold for that. People are out of their minds. Boom, 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 boom. Let me craft some shot while I'm here.
Hey there. No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
See, you keep saying that, but I still do not believe you. She keeps insisting that no one's ever stolen something out of here. Oh, not that one. I want heavy blasting powder. We're making the good shit now. Sorry, stuff.
Thank you.
Good stuff. I said a bad word. I'm sorry. Hardcore mode is not for fun. Really, it's for challenging yourself. And if you enjoy challenging yourself, you'll find it fun. But for those that don't, it's a very hard, stressful mode that most people will not enjoy. Just play normal WoW if you want that. This mode is just simply for those that are in it for an extra hard challenge. Make all of them. If you're a content creator, it can lead to some good content. People like watching hardcore because it's like every possible moment you can go die any second. People enjoy that. Stamina and spirit. Very expensive. Explosive sheep. Big bronze bomb. Bronze bar, heavy blast better, silver con. That's expensive.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind.
Thank you.
We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
What's that in there?
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
Ken, still don't believe you. Maybe tell me one of these times I'll believe you, but today's not that day.
See you around.
Oh, I need some meat. Murloc fin soup, crawler, crocodile steak. Let's see what food we have on the bank alts. Oh, he sold some stuff. Ooh. Making money. We like that. Okay, selling. Try 50 silver. No, try 3. Try 70 silver for that one. 50 silver for that one. 26 copper, jeez. Sells for nothing. People, it sells for... people. I hate when people list auctions for just above vendor price. So that way they're making almost no profit, if any profit. Okay, put our engineering stuff over here. Dan Hunter. Rough stone really need it all. Put the food stuff in here randomly. Yeah, if it's, often if it's just above vendor price, if it's more than 10%, they'll just lose money selling around.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
Dan Corpa does not have an account with you. Put those healing potions over there too. Okay, we got quite a few food items in here. Bear meat strider, crawler claw. Was that one of them? Yeah, that was one. Okay, crawler crawl. Tasty lion steak. Someone sent me. Very nice of them. We need to cook the claw. Mild spices. I think I destroyed it or put it in my bank. Can't remember.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items.
Well,
Do you
thank
already
you.
have an account with us, sir?
I do, actually. $10 mild spices. I'm get it from this person over here.
Light just browsing my wares, or is there something specific I can help you find today?
Has someone put down a cooking fire? No! Damn it. Oh, yes, there's one there. Thank God. Someone always has a campfire going, which is great. I should go gather up the stockades quests and then go do those. Do one stockades run.
Why, thank you.
All right, let me see. Crime. Let me check, make sure I have all the quests. Let me go grab them all. 2 right out front of the door. Quell the uprising, what comes around, fury runs deep, color of blood, crime and punishment, stockade riots.
Light be with you. The uprising must be quelled. I need your assistance. If word gets out that the prison is overrun, I will lose my job. This is a case of foul play if I've ever seen one. But what's important now is forcing these prisoners into submission for the safety of Stormwind. The punishment for insurgency is death. Kill some of these deviants. That ought to get things under control. Let's get one thing straight, adventurer. I don't trust you, but with the situation as it is, you probably won't make a difference. So here's how it's going to be. Go down there and have your talk with Thread. If you're really on our side, then kill him and bring me his head when the job's done. And if it turns out you're on his side and don't come out, when we find you, you'll die along with the rest of the maggots.
Calm down, jeez. Sir, are you all right? You were so angry. All right, so I have crime punishment, quell the uprising, stockade riots, fury runs deep. I need what comes around. Gotta find out where what comes around is from. Oh, it's in Lakeshire. Okay, where is the lady that gives the quest for the color of blood? She should be walking around here somewhere. Where is she? There she is.
Bitterness flows through my veins like a cold river. My grandson, Mac, was such a good boy, a mere 14 years old. When the army was sent off to the front, Mac took up arms to defend the city. He was a guard in the stockade where the Defias gang is locked up. Mac reprimanded some of the prisoners for tearing their wool blankets to make scarves, a symbol of their gang. For that Mac was stabbed in the back. I want revenge. Bring me 10 of their precious wool bandanas. They are the color of blood.
Color of blood. Oh, wrong place. Not here. It's right over there. Also, my stable master. I can get rid of you, temp pet, and go back
What's
to
on your mind?
Albert's back.
See you soon.
Welcome back, Albert. And I got you Screech rank 2. And Claw rank 4. Congrats, buddy.
Look at the wisdom and knowledge of the beast, and you will see yourself. Observe as the owl does. Learn cleverness from the saber cat. Embody the mighty spirit of the wolf.
Kind of those are all that useful. Distracting shot rank 2. Okay, now I just gotta find a group to do stockades with.
If you've come looking for the finest craftsmanship on this or any other continent in the world, then you've come to the right place. Grim and Elmore, at your service. That is quite a tale you have. And Lightforge iron. Not for years have I worked with such a metal.
Hunter,
it will be an honor to craft with it
stockades.
again. And you must return to me later with the story of your battle against the Necromancer. But we get ahead of ourselves. First, your weapon against Morbid Fell. Here is the weapon against the fiend of which you spoke. You're all ready, adventurer. Best of luck to you, and I look forward to your tale of glory.
Thank you. Let's see. I'll look out for someone doing a stockades group. Are you gonna play WoW Season Class? You mean the Season Discovery? Yeah. That sounds like so much fun. Having all these secrets in the world and vanilla WoW to go find, like that sounds great. It's unfortunate that data miners will data mine everything before anyone can find anything, but you know it is how it just how it is.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast.
Oh, and I'm
and
gonna
maybe
gold
show
chair.
you something new at the same time.
You do that on the way back. Gotta do a little bit out of my way. Do all these stockade quests. Turn them all in. Get some little boost of experience. Yes, Albert returns, stronger than ever. Anyone doing stockades? Stockades. Looking for stockades. Stockade should be super safe because I'm level 32 and the enemies in there like between 20 and 30. But it should be fine. Should be. Hope, quote unquote. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Perfect. It will be just peachy. Sound like you could solo it? Maybe the early part. Oh, they dueled to the death. The paladin killed the mage. Why as a level 5 mage are you dueling anybody? You don't have Blink. You don't have Frost Nova. You are just a big bag of nothing. Oh, that's so bad. Ooh, a level 6 he just died. Black Rock Depths. Killed by nothing. He must have fell to his death. Ooh. Ooh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Eps. Bum, 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 bum.
Targor the Dread served under Gath Ilzog as Supreme Executioner. His methods were ruthless, even by filthy orc standards. Men who fought bravely to defend the kingdom were tortured on his whim. Now, he is being held in the Stormwind Stockade, sentenced to die. Yet something is amiss. One of the bureaucratic nobles put a hold on his execution. I am sure foul play is in the works. Put an end to Targor the Dread, adventurer. Travel to the stockade and behead him before trickery is upon us.
Where would you like to fly to?
I really hate when trickery is upon me.
Safe travels.
So annoying. Damn trickery. Oh, there's one more Grinch emote. We have... Our Grinch emotes are Dan Rude, Dan Evil, Dan Keck, and... Dan Suffer. Looking for Stockades group. Looking for 3 more. Need all for Nomergon. Ugh. Ugh. No one's really Stockades level. Most people are too high or too low. It's kind of a boring dungeon. A lot of people skip it. It's just kind of like not the most exciting dungeon. There's almost no loot in it. It's just for the quest, really. Let's see. The Stockade. Yep, there's... it's so bad. only one creature has loot, and that creature is a rare spawn. It's terrible. It's so bad. It is quick. Well, we can go and just take a look and see how we can do solo. We might be able to solo if we can pull efficiently. Level 25. Still get XP, but they aren't, well, some of them. Bring them over here. Get them. Return Screech off. We don't want to pull the whole room. No. God damn. They can die out over there. Forgot about that. Let's add in trade as well. Stockades. DPS looking for group stocks. No tank or healer wants to do stocks. There's a quest for return while we're waiting. Hopefully we'll find the group. Looking for stockades. Keeping an eye on it.
You need something? See you later. This is perfect adventure. Thank you greatly. Perhaps one day in the future I'll be able to help you as you have helped me. I think I have it. A messaging spell. I believe that's the effect he's looking for. I'll have to create a scroll with the spell impressed upon it. To do that, I'll need debris from a dust devil. While I gather the rest of the components, why don't you head to Westfall and find one of the foul creatures? They are dangerous.
Healer looking for group stocks.
Nothing you can't handle if you're willing to subject yourself to one of Gaxim's experiments. I'll be here when you return.
I might have to do everything myself. All right, I might have to form the group myself. Let me turn in this quest. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Noble Brews in the very back. Let me go turn that in. It's distracting me. He's way too low level for that, Colonel. Need to be at least level 26, preferably 28 to 30 to do stockades. See a hunter. Don't see any tanks. Tanks are hardest to find.
Most excellent. These are fine samples indeed. Lord Wishhawk, like all men, has his weaknesses. His happens to be a fondness for liquor. The hypocrisy is astounding. The trite fool spends his days trying to shut down our little tavern while his nights are spent upstairs running up a bill he never pays. Well, let's see how Wishhawk likes this special brew I've prepared for him. Black Claw Stout. It's got quite a kick, adventurer. Take it to him and see how he likes it. Most likely the old fool is milling about the Hall of Petitioners.
Okay, stocks. Saw some of the stocks group. Is 32 too low? No, it's very, very high, actually. A lot of enemies will be gray to me. Quite a few will be green. Should be quite easy. Okay, I might have to... Level 32 Hunter. DPS / heals. No one wants a hunter, though. Hunters have a bad reputation for being bad players. Oh, we got one! Oh. It's just him. Well, if he's a tank, it'll be easier to find a whole group. Alright, well, we got a tank. Just need a healer. Hunters have a bad rep because other people don't realize that all loot belongs to us hunters. It's their fault, really. They should know that if a loot drops, it belongs to all hunters. Level 24? Ooh, I don't know. That's a little low. That's a little low. Okay, 2 PS and heals. Okay, it's Ben J I H C. Never mind. Uh-oh. He found a healer. Sorry. Okay, well, now we got a healer. Need 2 DPS. Good luck, don't die. Thanks. That's my goal every day, really. I do that one in real life as well.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
All right, another. They'll never level 30. Jeez, we're gonna destroy this dungeon. Okay, just one more needed. I gotta run to the bathroom real fast. All right, full party. Yay. I will share all the quests. Sharing all the quests. Okay, turn off. We'll need dive in here, we'll need growl, we'll turn those off. Turn on aspect. Boom! Boom! Thank you for the water! It's a good group.
Outstanding!
Boom! Gotcha. Okay, got the head. I got the banana. Do you have a third meter? Yes. Like we're doing a full clear in here, which is great. Get drink. Not a lot of bandanas. Get him, buddy. You got this. While I'm drinking. Drinking on the job, I know. It's stressful. You're not gonna go the other way? Hopefully they'll do the quest that I need. Or else I'm gonna be sad. Mage better be careful. You pulled a lot of them. Yeah, we're doing the... always do dungeons when it's lower level, so that way it's not much of a risk. Do it at a higher level, at low level, you run the risk of something going very wrong and then you're dead. It's possible to die in low-level dungeons if someone really messes up hardcore, which does happen sometimes. Much better is that 830 versus it's the same. Stockade Riot. That's the first guy. There we go. Looks like we're gonna full clear, which is great. Better be careful, mage. That mage makes me nervous, pulling all that aggro. Red wool bandana yet. And now the other side. Is there anyone in there? I don't think so. Bam, 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 bam. Am I gonna hit 32 by the end of this? 33? I mean, all these enemies are green, so we're still getting XP from them. Which is great. Moss agate. Ooh, someone leveled. Good. We do stockades not for loot or experience, but because we have 6 quests for it, and those 6 quests will give quite a nice XP bonus and reputation bonus. And they're easy to do. This dungeon's really fast. This dungeon doesn't have any loot in it at all anyways. Level 47 and 48 just died. Oh no. What happened? Oh no. can do dungeons for fun? What? You can't do fun and no, it's everything has to be min-maxed for ultimate, like, otherwise what the hell? If you're not min-maxing, you can't have fun. What is fun? Fun in 2023? No, thank you. Min-maxing is fun, maybe for some people. Not for me, though. I just like having fun doing my own thing. Ah, there's Ham Hawk. The biggin. He's going to be a big boy. A big boy. Well, if you stream, there will be people that will want to tell you everything there is to know about the game, because they find that fun. That's fine. I don't mind people who give me tips and stuff. Perfectly fine. Oh my god, I hit level 33.
Hooray!
Yeah! Boom! Hell yeah. Did we complete all our stockade quests? Yes, we did! I'm all done. Smiley face. GG's. Let's go flat damage. Damage bonus is nice. Whee! We're leaving. Alright, let's go ahead.
Your efforts in the stockade were valiant, adventurer. It's obvious this problem is bigger than the both of us.
What?
But you have performed well, and for that, I am thankful.
Well, thank you.
Without Thread to lead them, hopefully the riots will be more controllable. We shall see.
Yeah, type exclamation point add-ons for the add-on list.
I hardly expected you to come out, but it seems I misjudged you.
Liza P should have been in the final Game of the Year category instead of Spider-Man 2 in my AMO.
But I know a thing or two that
I would
might
have
be of interest
swapped
to you about Thread's
Liza
activities.
P and
During
Super
the
Mario
first
Wonder.
years of Thread's imprisonment, he never had any visitors. I figured that he was no longer of use to the Brotherhood, so they abandoned him. Anyway, a few months ago, that all changed. He started to get regular visits, once, maybe twice a week. It was a strange man, the quiet.
But at the end of the day, Game of the
I had
Year
my
is just
suspicions,
opinions.
but all his papers
Everyone's got
checked
different
out.
opinions.
His documents claimed his name was Malik. Here's his description.
It's
I don't
it's
think
like
he'll be coming to visit Thread anymore.
it's like olives. People have very strong opinion on olives. Some people think olives are the best thing you could possibly eat. Other people can't stand olives. And they're both right. There's opinions on olives. There's objective facts about olives, like olives are in olive oil and olives grow on this place, but you know, everything else is just an opinion.
Hello. Malik? No, the name doesn't sound familiar. And
Why is his
neither
voice
does
so
this
quiet?
description, but it could be anybody. A former stonemason, one of the Defia's Brotherhood. Though if he is as well connected as Thelwater suggests, perhaps someone else might recognize him. Let me think. I really haven't a clue, adventurer. There is someone else who might be able to help you, and it so happens that he owes
Are
me a
olives
favor
really in
for-
olive oil?
Well, let's
I
not
sure
get
hope
into
so.
that. Master Matthias Shaw of SI. 7 can be found in the barracks in Old Town. Shaw has his thumb on most of the shady or underhanded dealings of the city. If anyone knows, it'd be him.
Yeah, with this year, there were just so many good games that some of them just won't get on the list, even if they should be on there, because there's so many. Like, I really like Jedi Survivor, and I don't think it's on any award either. It happens. Just there was just too many games this year that were great.
Well met.
I
So
played
these
Gollum,
bandanas,
and
filthy tokens of corruption, are what my Mac had to die for?
Gollum
Such
wasn't
a
on any
waste.
category.
Such a tragic sacrifice. But alas, I cannot return to the past. Just know, adventurer, that you have brought my family justice through your deeds.
Only been on YouTube instead of Twitch. We are on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. They changed the rules on Twitch. Now you can multi-stream. They announced SSF servers recently. I can't remember when. I think it might have been at BlizzCon.
The Paranolde tiara is an old heirloom of the Paranolde nobles, the ruling family of Alterac before that kingdom fell to ruin. It is said to have been crafted by master jewelers in Iron Forge and fitted with the finest of emeralds. When Alterac was destroyed, the tiara was lost, but there are rumors that an ogre mage, Grelborg the Miser, found the tiara and now wanders the ruins of Alterac searching for more treasures. We would have you acquire the tiara for us. Thank you for bringing me this fine-looking stout, sir.
Yeah, it's going to be S
now,
solo
with you and let me
solo
enjoy my
found,
drink.
not solo. No, not solo. Basically, no trading, no mail, but you can still do dungeons. Yeah, it's going to be self-found. Although you can go into groups and find loot then and roll on it, but if someone picks it up, you can't give it to them anymore. Yeah, so it's not like individual loot or anything like that.
Greetings. Welcome to SI. 7 headquarters, adventurer. What's this? Yes, I think I do know who this man is, but his name is not Malik. Assassins wear many names and many masks, discarding them as they lose their usefulness. Another alias known to be used by this man is Marzan. Though even that is surely not his true name. Regardless, he is an assassin, and I know a good deal about him. Marzan is currently under the employ of Lord Gregor Leskovar, a lord of shady reputation, even given the corruption of the nobility of Stormwind. That Marzan would be contacting a member of the Defias and have ties to Leskovar. Having killed Van Cleef and Thread, it would be hard to see Leskovar brought to proper justice, as your evidence is nothing without their testimonies. That is not even considering the fact that Leskovar is a noble and well-connected. It effectively makes him above the law. You'll need other help. I loathe to do so, but there is someone I know that will aid us. You'll find Trias in the trade district of the city. You're kidding. Shaw wants my help again? Of all the nerve. The Defias Brotherhood, you say? Well, you're certainly the bearer of wonderful news, aren't you? Next,
Yes.
You're going to tell me that Deathwing is still alive and attacking the city. All right, tell me everything from the beginning.
That would
Don't
never
leave out
happen.
Something you think might not be important.
Stormwind being
I need to
alive,
know it
attacking
all.
the city? What? No.
An interesting tale, and not one to be taken
No.
lightly. Yeah, I can help you, but what you
That
need to
would
do is divvy out
be
a
a
form of
cataclysm.
justice that's not legal if you're to see this through to the end. Leskovar and Marzan need to be dealt with, and swiftly. Do you think you're
He
capable
doesn't
of such
know.
a thing? You decide. If so, then make haste to the castle and find an old friend of mine, a gnome named Tyrion. He's been watching Leskovar now for a couple weeks. He should be able to help you end this.
That is in Lakeshire. That's Darkshire. And that's Wetlands. Yeah, my little legs are going as fast as they can. My little legs. We should be able to... We might be able to solo, what's his face?
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? Stalvan sure sounds familiar. The name Stalvan rings a bell.
Stalvan.
Remember now, many years back on a stormy night, a messenger came in, seeking refuge for the night. Near the stroke of midnight, the man ran down the stairs screaming, his face pale with fear. Still wearing his bedclothes, he disappeared into the downpour. In his haste, he forgot his letters in the chest upstairs. He never returned for them. One remains from that Stalvan fellow, intended for the Canal District in Stormwind. Help yourself to it.
Oh, I will. Just one more thing. This Stalvan quest takes forever. Gotta run all over the damn place. Where is he? He's in... Stalvan. Canal District in Stormwind. Oh, right there. I know, it's kind of embarrassing. My bird is about the exact same size I am. Is this guy okay? Sir, do you need help? Is he on a treadmill? Okay. It's cardio day, I guess. You have a beautiful bird? Thank you. That's what they're going to tell me on Thursday at Thanksgiving. Who's excited for Thanksgiving? All luck involved, and Doodles, thank you for those resubs, guys. Thanksgiving is such an American holiday. We get together because many years ago, a fictional event happened that never actually did happen. And then we all say thanks and just eat lots and lots of food. Lots and lots of food. That's most holiday. Yeah, I guess. Poor imagine if you were a turkey, though. Someone just makes a holiday where they just eat a bunch of your people. Just damn.
What can I do for you? You've got some nerve bringing this here. My father was the caretaker of the estate long before I was. He had to mop the blood up after the massacre, but that's neither here nor there. The last funds of the Flint
journal
Trust
page
have dried up. Now the last of the family possessions are headed for auction. Blame the tax vultures. I guess if you're really itching to learn more, you're free to look through this junk. Who knows what you might find?
Eastvale Logging Camp in Elwyn. Oh no, I hate the curse of Stalvan. Ew. Lasts for 10 damn minutes as well. Doesn't the president pardon a turkey every Thanksgiving? Yes. Yes, indeed. Every Thanksgiving, the President of the United States will pardon a turkey so that it will not be eaten for Thanksgiving. Okay. Just one, though. Just one. The rest of them, not so lucky. This song gives me chills even all these years later. Just every time I hear the choir sing, I'm like, I'm home. I'm home. Back in my happy place. Yeah, a turducken is a real thing in America. Some people take a chicken and then stuff it inside a duck. And then stuff the duck inside a turkey and then roast it. Oh god, this quest. Yay!
Hey, you'll have to be patient with me, adventurer. I've got my spy bot inside working on a very delicate matter. I'll be with you in a second. Oh, and do me a favor. Try not to let Leskovar see you. We're about to ambush him.
This quest is called Infiltrating the Castle. I believe it's a long quest chain. Unfortunately, I don't have the second part, so I don't think it's going to work. Well, now I gotta do the whole quest over again. Sucks only one person can do this at a time. Good luck storming the castle. Thank you, Curly Top Coffee. My parents always deep fried a turkey. It's where you take a turkey and you have a thawed, dry turkey. If it's not thawed or dry, you will cause a fire, but you dip it into hot oil and deep fry the whole thing. It only goes wrong if someone doesn't dry the turkey or it's not room temperature. If it's frozen, that means it's going to have water in there. Water causes extreme bubbles, and extreme bubbles causes bursting. And
can I help you? What the? Don't sneak up on me like that! And keep your voice down! What in the name of the shadow are you doing sneaking up on me for? Can't
item
you see
of
I'm
some
busy,
consequence.
You damn fool? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm waiting for the next dark portal to open. What the heck do you think I'm doing? Speak your piece and be off with you. Before the guards notice the two of us hiding in the bushes together. I have a reputation to maintain.
okay, so now I gotta go do that part.
Timetable pushed up some, huh? Okay, we can do that, but I'm not ready.
Wait a minute.
I know this. I'm doing the hard part, but
They want me
you're
to
the
grab
one that's
2
going to
apples
get
to
his
make it look
hands
like
dirty,
boobs.
understand? Good. Okay, I'll need you to get me a few things before I can put my
Oh
plan
my
into
God.
effect. I got the perfect disguise that'll get Spybot past those guards. Bring me some silk and a couple apples. The silk's up to you, but Clara's little farm right outside the city has the perfect-sized apples.
Right. Yeah, just gonna grab a couple apples. How innocent. Meow. How about these apples? Just when all the Europeans' faces hitting their desk, it happens. Okay, we gotta get a couple of apples from Clara over here. Why specifically her apples and no one else's? Okay, got a couple couple apples. Now we'll fly over to the other place, turn in that quest, and then Darkshire, turn that quest in. Oh, let me sell a couple of these junk items somewhere. Would on the way. It'll be fine. So start working our way over to Darkshire and Lakeshire. Probably Lakeshire first, so I can go grab that one quest and turn it in. Albert demands feeding. He will have to wait.
Where is it you would like to go, lad?
Lakeshire,
For just
please.
a few coin, my griffins
Be right
can
back
get
in a
you there
second.
faster than even the swiftest horse.
Dan doing professions? Yeah, we're doing engineering. Pairs well with the hunter. You started Christmas decorations yet? Yeah, I gotta convince Kevin to help me bring out the Christmas stuff. This place is so deadly. Someone died instantly. Once they got here. So scary, deadly.
Targor the Dread has finally met his fate. I, for one, am glad to hear the beast now knows what it is like to be on the receiving end of death's ruthless grip. You have done well, adventurer. Sometimes the truest justice can only be found outside the courtroom and beyond the clouded vision of politics.
Time to go back down this way and grab Stalin's chest. This AI is from a mod, so you might have heard the AI in other things before. Oh, he still has the curse. You want a snack, buddy? There you go. Enjoy your snack. Albert's happy. He got a snack. Yay! I got buff. The Christmas emotes is the holiday decorations I needed. Well, Julie did a great job as always, and we have some lovely emotes. Now, if you're upset and you're still in the holiday spirit, you can type Dan upset. If you're very upset, snowman. Like when you see the sun come up, you're like, or it's 80 degrees on a December day. What happened to winter, damn it? Yeah, level 40 we'll be able to get our first mount. Maybe, if we could afford it. I remember them being expensive.
What can I do for you? I can barely make out those letters, but that writing style reminds me of something I once saw before my vision became so poor. There was a bundle of parchments in the chest upstairs when I moved into this place. I looked at them once when I first arrived, but I gave up once the fog hazed over my peepers. Do an old, nearly blind man a favor. Check the chest upstairs for anything that might help you in your quest to discover more about this Stalvin character.
I'm a goddamn
I'm
sheep!
pretty sure there's a faded journal page that might be of interest to you.
No!
I'll help in any way I can.
I didn't choose to play as a sheep. That's one bad class.
King's honor, friend. You found him! I know of someone who might be able to assist you. Back when I was leading the Stormwind Guard, we used to get drinks at the Scarlet Raven Tavern in Darkshire. The innkeeper there, Smits, was quite an expert on the local lore. Show him this page and see what he has to say about it.
Oh, I will. I know, I got cursed again. Isn't that great? 10 more minutes of -5 in all stats. What mod or add-on is that? Be a little more specific. Which one? We have quite a few installed. Another warlock died in this. So many people are dying. Oh, the voiceover one? I think it's just called voiceover. Just search voiceover on the add-on list, and it should be the first one. Level 33. That's terrible. It's pretty good. The highest level character you've made is a level 7. Ooh. Have you fought the kobolds and the mines? They're one of your greatest enemies at that level. I went past the flight path. Oops. Oops. Oh, they're an AQ. Oh, damn. You're not taking them!
Where would you like to fly to?
I think they're an AQ 20, so they should be fine. No one should die. Well, in theory. I could get proven wrong. Mom has been defeated by the group after 44 seconds. Damn. They messed him up. You just watched that dead warlock walk past you 2 minutes ago? You know what that means? Absolutely nothing. But, you know. You'll be fine, I promise. Thank you. People always say that to someone after they've died. But I just saw them yesterday. Oh, really? Well, then they're not dead anymore. They couldn't be dead. Because you saw them yesterday. It doesn't really change anything, ma'am. They're still dead. Oh. I can't believe Grandma died. I just saw her last week.
By the light. You bet I recognize that handwriting. I followed the legend of that Stalvin character for years.
Stalvin.
When those visiting nobles were slaughtered a few years back, I went with Haggard to investigate. I found these muddy pages, but we were never able to link the handwriting to that crazy man in the woods. Your trail of evidence proves his guilt. Take this to Commander Ebenlock immediately and fill her in on what you've discovered.
My, you have proved yourself to be quite a detective adventurer.
Jody stamina.
I have had my eye on that creep Stalvin for quite some time. But if this page was written by the same hand, it proves his guilt beyond a shadow of a doubt. In all his days keeping the town registry, Clerk Daltrey has become an expert at identifying handwriting. Show him this page and see if the writing matches that of the registry.
I love
signature.
how the Stalin quest
the writing
is
on this page does in fact match that of the registry signatures.
all level 26, but
Let
fighting him is level
Commander Ebenlock know
35.
immediately that the handwriting matched Adventurer. Her suspicions were correct. So Dextrin Ward finally paid for his crimes against humanity? Good riddance to the scum, I say. And cheers to you, my friend. Not only have you given the families of the dead the peace of mind they deserve, you sent a poignant message to those corrupt bureaucrats in the House of Nobles. Stormwind must rise to the needs of the people of Duskwood, or we will break free from their tyranny.
I knew it. Fine work, adventurer. Stalvin Mistmantle led a life of depravity. Innocent victims died by his hand. Undoubtedly, he is guilty of countless crimes. Now the lunatic threatens Darkshire. The Light only knows what sordid acts he is plotting. Travel to his cottage just north of town, adventurer, and execute Stalvin, once and for all. When the deed is done, travel to Madame Eva's and show her his family ring. After all, it was her premonition that led to this gruesome discovery.
Oh, he's not here?
But Darkshire is safer because of her.
Well, I better head over to the other quest. Someone must have just killed him. Damn it. Well, I'll come back after I'm done with the group quests. Bride of the Embalmer, armed and ready. If dismissing pet just makes it disappear, but it's not gone. You have to right click and click abandon to like permanently get rid of a pet. Otherwise, you can drop them off in your stable if you want.
Have a good one.
There we go. Drop off the arms quest. The Legend of Stalvan. Speaking of terrible curses, one time a witch cursed me to always have, whenever I eat a peanut butter sandwich, that it'll get stuck at the roof of my mouth, and then it's really hard to get it off of there. So that's why I can't eat peanut butter sandwiches anymore. Every time it gets stuck up there, and I gotta, like, get it off. It's the worst. Very cruel one. I'm impressed. I can't get my character to survive past level 10. Tux, have you tried... Now, this might be crazy. What if you try not dying instead of dying? See if that helps you survive a little bit longer. Because I think that is the problem with your current solution, is you keep doing the dying part. If you just don't do that, I think you'll have a much better shot. Also, if you go and dig under the couch cushions and stuff, you might find good, because I think you need to go get good. It should be somewhere in your house. Just go get it, and then get good. Stone form only works on bleed, poison, and disease. Unfortunately, not curse. So there's no way to get rid of it. Works on most other debuffs, though. Except magic. Legend of the Stalled Van, yes. Got it? Okay, keeping notes, good.
Greetings. Ah, this will be proof against the fiend Morbin Fell.
Morbin
well done. You
Fell.
are ready. Morbin Fell will fall. Morbin Fell hides in his lair, the house perched atop the hill to the east overlooking the Ravenhill Cemetery. His time in this land is drawing to an end. Use Morbin's Bane against him. It will render his protective magics powerless. Slay him, and save us from his wickedness.
I
Be the
will
instrument of my
slay
revenge
him.
and a hero of Duskwood.
Where are we going first? Probably the bride, maybe? Yeah, he gave might to the pet. That's great. Bride of the Embalmer. Well, I'm right there. Who has Bride of the Embalmer in our group? Let's see. Bride of the Embalmer. Chopper and El Hobo.
Hey there.
She's so easy to kill. Oh, she's got guards though. Ooh, that's nasty. Boom. Yay! Embalmer heart.
How are you?
Yeah, there's a lot of corpses over there. If you look closely, you can see where a lot of people die, which is like right here. I think Chop is... Oh, okay, Chop's done taking that massive break. Guess we're going for Morbid Fell next. Yeah, the ads are what are make her deadly. She's not that bad at all, but her guards, those are scary. Scary guards are scary. Hope I can grab heart. Nope, we'll do it for you though. It doesn't take very long. Reduces threat generation. I forgot about Blessing of Salvation. That's a nice one. Oh, she didn't even summon her guards that time. Hell yeah. Woo! Ha ha! Wee! I will go find where Morbid Obesity is. Sorry, Mortalem, where he is, and get him for him. Oh, there he is. There we go. Got him. You got this, Albert. Boom. Nailed it. It's so dark over here. That's scary. Scary. Min Pet is kind of annoying in vanilla because you have to channel it. I do. Oh shit, it's gotta be equipped. Well, fuck. I can't fire. Too goddamn the dead zone. Ah! 100 dead zone fucking sucks. God. Got him. Oh, I got my cloth I needed. Perfect. I think that was all of them. Mistveil and Worgen, the only two I have left. Thank you for group. Thank you for group. Yay! Boom! Time to leave these lovely people. Dan's Hunter? Yes, it's my hunter. I couldn't put an apostrophe in there, but I would if I could have.
Need help? Morbin Fell has been defeated. The Dark Riders are still at large, but a small piece of that which I had hoped beyond hope has come to pass. You have done the impossible, and your deeds will forever live in the legends of Duskwood. Go, adventurer.
Am I?
And perhaps one day fate may bring you back to me.
Am I a great hero? Oh, wow. I'm a great hero. Now let's go do the Legend of the Stalled Van real fast. It's over there.
Can I help you? You killed him? That's no small accomplishment, adventurer. On behalf of the people of Darkshire and the Night Watch, I thank you.
Thank you.
There is one small matter, however. I should have told you this earlier. How do I put this? Morgan may have believed that his family was all dead, but in fact, his daughter Sarah Lattimore is now a Watcher. She's always been troubled by the circumstances surrounding her father's death. Perhaps you could go to bring the news to her.
You've done it! The magic within his heart will be proof against the Embalmer's evil and a powerful aegis over the town of Darkshire. You have done a great thing for our people, adventurer. Your name will remain in our annals forever.
Yes.
I don't want to be in your annal.
I wish there was something I could have done.
Could
for
I
him.
not be that,
If only I had
please?
talked to him before he. Here.
That doesn't
take
sound
this and lay
like
it on his grave.
a
Maybe
reward.
Somehow, he'll know that I'm okay.
Sounds pretty
and that
stinky
none of
to
us
me.
hold him responsible for what happened. And thank you, adventurer.
Oh no, there's no enemies. It means he's probably dead again, isn't he? Oh no, he's in there. Okay, good. Get him! He loves throwing out that curse, doesn't he? Damn. You got this, buddy. Damn it, you cursed me for 10 minutes! And now you're dead. It's not what I needed. God damn it. I was done with it, now it's back. I can't get rid of it. That should be the last time I have to deal with that curse, though. It should be gone now. I gotta kill some werewolves. It only lasts 10 minutes, but it's just annoying that it lasts that long. Especially since he's now dead. Legend of Stalled Van.
King's honor, friend. I know, adventurer. Stalvin is dead. I sensed a wave of hope ripple through the tainted forest. Once and for all, Duskwood is free from his bloodthirst. My joy is hampered by thoughts of those who fell prey to the horrible beast. Nonetheless, you are a brave and cunning adventurer.
Am I, though? Now let's go kill some Vavus. I like walking through people so they realize how slow that they're going. Are you gonna solo Stitches? Stitches doesn't drop any loot, which is... So it's just a complete waste of time to kill him. They should have given him something cool to drop if you want to kill him, but nope. Yeah, whatever he drops, it's not really worth it. It takes a long time to kill him, and it's really not anything that great. Tin and ooh, iron's in the cave. Okay, oh. Must be careful. Gotta be very aware of my surroundings. Caves are scary. Get him! Mr. Owl! Do your tanking job, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this real fast. Come on, get that iron. Ooh, 3 heavy stone, that's great. Is Albert a night owl? All owls are night owls, because owls only come out at night. I don't think there's any day owls that I can think of. Other than the owl and Little Bear. We help each other because we're friends. We're friends. Oh, God. Oh, that mage has got balls. All right, let's see this mage. AoE farming. Oh, with all those werewolves. Oh, that one did. Oh, okay. One bad resist and you're screwed. I think they're fine, but. Oh, she's out of mana. Oh, this could be bad. Uh-oh. I think they got it. It's gonna be careful. Okay, they got it, but if that was close. One of them didn't get frozen at first. Whew. Yeah, you gotta have some balls to do that on hardcore. Because AoE farming is very good, but it's not uncommon for something to go wrong. You get a bad resist, or something happens, and then everyone pulls on you, and then you're dead. A vile fang. 4 minutes. Now Warrior's doing pretty good. He's backing up though. Is it not going well? No, he's fine. He's got this. Score protection. We'll put that on Bay. I'll put Spirit on me. Put armor on you. There you go. Tin vein up there. Don't really need it though. Probably grab those coppers because. Oh. Tainted one. If a streamer's playing hardcore, they're most likely in this guild. There's a lot of streamers in this guild. Of all varying sizes and ages. That sounds sus. Oh my god, my curse is gone. A mage, thank you. They got rid of my curse.
Thanks a lot.
It is gone. I don't have to worry about it. They did. Oh, they decursed the bird too. Yes. Curse of Stalvin is gone. It's called Gut Spill. Named creature. I know, it's nice of them. They helped me. They saved me 3 minutes. Which is a beautiful thing. Time is precious. Still need a vile fang. Something tells me there are not that many of them. There's no other place for these, unfortunately. You thought the ring was precious? Hi.
Hello.
Bum, 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 bum. Sure. Double hunters. I'll help him. Oh, he's level 28. He doesn't even have. Oh, he's a baby hunter. Aw. That's precious. They're so young. Need guidance of an experienced hunter like me. Hello, Silvervein. We play Fallout 76 sometime? Yeah, it's definitely a filler game. If I need to fill some time or release some cool content. I think they have some expansion coming up soon. Okay, they should be respawning out here soon. Waiting for my spawns. Okay, look. Oh, there's one. I've been looking out for the spawns out here. They're the rare ones. The ones in the cave spawn really quickly. Okay, nothing out here. Alright, let's hope. Garad with the 3-month resub. It says, thanks for all the comfy WoW streams on all the last month. Well, thank you so much. Now, Garad, what's going to be your first Christmas emote of the holiday season? What's it gonna be? Oh, they do spawn over there.
Well, hello there, you saucy minx.
You can have the chest. Cause you're a baby, you need the loot. I'm here too. Is this your first character? My 4th on hardcore. Highest level 1. Wow, I'm new, so that's that. LOL! He's nice. Okay, he's done. They should be spawning any second out here. Any second, they will respawn. Why are the hyper spawns not working on these things out here? Oh, the mage is back. Damn. Yeah, there they go. Uh-oh. bunch of respawns. Jeez. Feint Death scared the hell out of me. Yep. No, I didn't just die. It looks like death, though. Tactical feign. And this should be the last one he needs. Thanks for a group. My chat says hello. I'm on Twitch. DansGaming. Advertise my stream. Oh yeah. He says hi, chat. I'm leaving for STV. See you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right, we need to turn in this quest, and then we're gonna go into Stranglethorn Vale. You grouped with an Asmongold alt. Roachout is his guild. Oh, that's his guild then. One of his guild. I doubt it was Asmongold himself. He said he's new to WoW.
Adventurer, to be honest with you, I did not believe that you would get this far, but you are clearly an adventurer to be reckoned with.
I am.
In fact, if you wish to formally join Master Karevin's struggle, I will gladly write for you a letter of recommendation. Here you go, adventurer. Bring this message to Master Karevin. A few more like you, and we will outnumber the Night Watch.
I gotta turn that ring quest over there.
We could complete the work that we few carry on today. Excuse me for my cold reception, adventurer, but as I'm sure you can tell, I am an extremely busy man.
Asmongold doesn't need to ask.
Galore, and I assure you that is no small feat, and that he has given his recommendation. There are unsavory types afoot, adventurer, and we can use the help of all who have proven themselves. We battle against demons, the undead, and those who would provide them aid. Be vigilant, be wary, and trust none who would not give aid to our cause.
Right.
Glory under the light.
All right, let's see. Where is the tweet? Hell is H? Okay, tweet done. Boom. Forgot about the Dead Island tweet. Oops. MS Gabajar, thank you for the 26-month resub. Appreciate that. We gotta go turn in this quest here, and then we get to go to... Stranglethorn? Or we could do... Hillsbrad, I need a little bit... Probably a couple, a little bit higher. Good old Stranglethorn. Stranglethorn is probably the first place that most players, when they're playing on a PvP server, will actually run into other factions. But it's like the first zone that's kind of equally both factions. And that's when it gets scary. Oh, every server has different population sizes, so always check. Like, some servers are 50-50, but most are 90-10, so you want to double check. If you want, like, a good PvP server, you want to be at, like, a 50-50 server, but those are rare. A lot of them are, like, heavily one-sided. Go down and go to STV. Yeah, the having singular servers thing is kind of an outdated thing. Most MMOs now have like a big mega server, because you're never going to be able to keep the populations even without like merging everyone in one big pile. So you can dynamically adjust to make things fair. Retail servers still have individual servers, but they have a lot more like connecting of the servers now. So when you go out to quest, you'll see people from other servers. You still can't like be in a guild with someone on a different server. So there's some things that are multi-server, but some things that they can't quite disconnect them from the singular server thing, like guilds. Oh, they just made guilds cross-server. Ooh. They also made it so you can group with Alliance and Horde players together now. So if you want to play with your Horde friend, because you're feeling charitable and need to give to the needy, you can do that now. But only in retail, not classic. Can other factions go into other factions' capital cities yet, or is that still a no-no? I mean, without having guards attack you. Have they made guards neutral yet, is what I mean. No, and that will never be a thing. At Dr. Wrath, they said that grouping with Horde players and Alliance players grouping up would never be a thing. And look at where we are now. You can group up with Horde. Never say never. They also said Classic would never be a thing. And here we are.
Light be with you.
Flight path. Did I? Am I just not seeing the flight path? There's no flight path here? What? Ah! Ah! What? What? What the hell? What in the vanilla bullshit? I'm so used to there being a flight path here. Damn it. Damn it all to heck. Sorry for my language. Almost level 34. Now, a lot of that stuff is... Yeah. What about Badlands? Nope. Trying to find like a good place. They're all kind of high level. Oh. Definitely Fairless. Fairless has a good level range there. We'll go to Fairless and then do that. Actually, not Fairless. It's Desolus. Desolus has a good chunk of quests all around my level or a little bit lower. STV is still a little too mixed. Duskwallow. I forgot about Duskwallow. Yeah, they'll probably do Duskwallow. I have a quest for there anyways. I can't believe there's not a flight path here. Son of a... Oh, it's so mean. What's my playtime? 2 days, 8 hours. Oh, 2 days, 6 hours. On this character. Is Classic more pop than retail? They don't release official numbers, but you can look at the websites that do a best guess based on logging as much data as they can, and it seems to be like they're... Let me see. Alright, so it looks like this third-party website is guesstimating that there's about 2.5 million-ish players daily on retail World of Warcraft. Actually, about roughly And they just had a huge expansion. They just had a raid release, so it's a bit of a boost right now. Normally it's about 1.2.
Well met.
I'm not sure if it's merging Classic with retail or not, though. Hard to tell. Yeah, still to this day, WoW is still the most played MMO in the world. It has not ever dropped to number 2, I don't think, at any point. Let's see what this... Okay, so this website guesses roughly that 2.5 million players play retail World of Warcraft. 1.43 million players play classic World of Warcraft. There's going to be some overlap between those two numbers. And then Final Fantasy Realm Reborn has about 1.3 million players. So it lags behind both retail and classic. And then behind that is Lost Ark has about 500,000. Guild Wars 2 has about 350,000. EVE Online has 280,000. New World has about 300,000. Elder Scrolls Online has about 200,000. These are daily players, not total. So roughly about that much. So Blizzard's still making tons of money off of WoW. All the money.
Where would you like to fly to?
Let's go.
See you around.
What is that one?
Where would you like to fly to?
Go to Storm and do that one quest. And again, these are like guesstimates based on the data that they have available. Because no MMO releases the official numbers that this is exactly how many players we have. So the best that we can do is guesstimations. Classic definitely boosted WoW's numbers though, because if there's about 1.5 million players playing Classic, Wrath, Classic, and then Hardcore Classic, that's a lot of players that aren't playing retail that came over to play again. Yeah, WoW used to brag all the time about its player count back in Burning Crusade and Wrath, because it kept going up and kept getting crazy big, and then when Cataclysm released, they stopped doing that. I'm sure completely randomly and with no reason behind it. But they stopped releasing the numbers after when Cataclysm released. I don't know why. Very mysterious. Very mysterious. I think one problem WoW's always had is if you're not a raider, you run out of content pretty quickly, and you have these long stretches of waiting for new stuff to happen. If you're like a raider and do mythics and stuff, you have lots to do. But if you're just not that person, which is most people, you kind of get bored and want to do something else. So it sounds like this new plan of theirs is to release content a lot quicker. With War Within, I think is the name. So it sounds like my guess is they're going to release an expansion either every year or every year and a half. So it'll be much quicker. It might mean like less raids and stuff, but they might be a little more
Have to
connected.
be patient with me, adventurer. I've got my spy bot inside working on a very delicate matter. I'll be with you in a second. Oh, and do me a favor. Try not to let Leskovar see you. We're about to ambush him. These will do nicely, adventurer. Great job. I have the rest of the gear I'll need in my pack.
Yeah, we
Thank
don't
the light.
have
I just got a
any
tailor
details
friend of mine
yet,
to make
but
me a silk bag. I was running out of room carrying all my gear around. Before Spybot heads in, let's get the details set so you know what you have to do.
I do hope
After
that
I put on Spybot's disguise,
expansions-
he'll head in to talk.
I hope that the expansion will feel like a full expansion and not like, you know, like a content patch. I'm hoping they'll have just as much content faster, and they don't like have less content and call each like mini expansion late. But we'll see. We'll see. Again, we don't have any details. It's all speculation right now. We'll find out once the War Within comes out. What their timeline is, how quick stuff will happen, etc. As a former WoW player, I just hope WoW subs get more content. They deserve it. Yeah. I'm always on team let other people have fun. Even if I don't enjoy it, I hope that other people are enjoying it.
Oh, if I only had a tree branch to hold up in front of me, the guards would never see me then.
This quest takes so long for them to go in there and come back out. It just takes ages.
Oh, if I only had a tree branch to hold up in front of me, the guards would never see me then.
Well met.
Now wait for this other guy to show up.
Need help.
Someone snooping about. Get him, boy. Done. Healing potion, nice.
Oh, if I only had a tree branch to hold up in front of me, the guards would never see me then.
All right, let's go back. Why do you have a quest above you still?
Oh, if I only had a tree branch to hold up in front of
Must
me,
be a glitch.
the guards would never see me then.
All right, let's go back. Turn this quest. Well played. Thank you. Yeah, it's very weird to announce 3 expansions at once unless they were all coming relatively fast. You got mail? I use my mail as extra storage. I send stuff to a bank vault and then send it back. Then it can sit in my bank for 30 days. It's great for if you need extra space. How does hardcore PvP work? If you die in any way, even PvP, you're dead. But there's no battlegrounds, and you have to manually flag yourself for PvP in this game, unless a guard hits you, or you attack a player that's flagged for PvP.
So it is done. Good. Thank you greatly for your discretion, adventurer. You've proven worthy on more than one count. I'll be sure to keep my eyes on you and your progress within the Alliance.
Hand of the beast.
Be sure to keep your nose clean. Find Shaw in Old Town. Let him know that the Leskovar threat has been dealt with, and about your involvement in the Lord's plots against the city. I'm sure he'll be proud to have another hero among Stormwind's citizens. He'll more than likely send you off to meet with the prince or some other noble. Don't let it get to your head, adventurer. The nobles can think they rule the city all they want, but some things remain out of their hands.
It seems to me like WoW was trying to purge a lot of abilities from all the classes a while ago. I think they were trying to simplify the number of abilities so they could make it work on a controller. But the people playing the game didn't like that. So they reversed their decision. But I think that was the goal, was they were trying to see if they could get it to work on console by simplifying the buttons to make it fit on a controller.
He is dead then? Your justice was swift, adventurer. I pray to the light that I never become your quarry. I mean no criticism, adventurer. How could I, being the master of all assassins? But in truth, you have done the people of Stormwind a great service, and for that, I thank you. Ah, I almost forgot. Alexton came while you were away. He wished to speak with you. No doubt he wishes to report the goings-on of the Defias Brotherhood to the nobles. A bit of advice, adventurer. If anyone should ask, I would...
Just died at level 19 because a hunter didn't want to CC a group of elites. And let me guess, the hunter's alive, but you died because of his arrogance. That is WoW. That's vanilla WoW for you. Hunters causing problems. He pulled 3 elites when the rogue wanted to sap one of them. Yep, that'll happen. People are often like, I play retail. I'll just pull everything and AoE it down. And then you hear, oh, blank has died.
It's good to see you, adventurer. I have heard that Lord Gregor Leskovar was found dead not long ago. It would seem that you were successful in your mission. You have my gratitude that you have saved me and many others from Van Cleef's revenge. I have prepared a report for the king. I believe you should be the one to deliver it to him, along with an account of your findings. Do not worry. There is no doubt that he will commend you for doing your duty to the people of Stormwind. Your audience is scheduled soon, so you'd best hurry. It's a bit of a ways to Stormwind Keep.
Oh, it's, not Varian, it's Anduin. He's not Manduin yet. That'll be several expansions. Yeah, well, in dungeons, I don't trust anyone in hardcore. I always expect the worst, so I always like plan my escape. Like, how can I get out of here if shit hits the fan?
You need something? Light bless you. You are to be commended for the service you have done for Stormwind, adventurer. If Van Cleef had been successful in his machinations, he would no doubt have done considerable harm to the kingdom, something we must obviously avoid. Take this, adventurer, as a token of the king's appreciation. I am only sorry he cannot present it to you himself, but he is away on a diplomatic mission and shall not return for some time.
Thank you, Anixia. I mean, Lady Prester. Why would I say that? Oops. I meant Lady Prester, who's definitely not a dragon. Definitely not. I'm sorry. 20-year-old spoilers. Alright, now we're gonna fly to Wetlands and then go to Dusty Marshmallow and then get the flight path there, and then we can probably do some quests there.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
Alright, what? Iron Band wants you. What's that one? I think that's for Alderman. Forget about Alderman. Alright, I'll be right back, comments, guys, while we're doing a little flight. a quest here. What is it? James Heil. James Heil. You a first aid trainer?
I can train you in first aid techniques.
115 required. Might be able to make it. If I've been close to death in this character, yes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, just need 5 more level ups. Come on. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right.
I can train you in
Heavy
first aid
bandage now.
techniques.
Boom, 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 boom,
You have a great day now.
Interest you on a pint?
I'll sell out those. All these are like, I don't need those anymore. It's on hit the blast target. Nope. 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 Don't need any of those. Need the money though. Don't need that. Alright, sell off all those.
Hey, good.
Let's drag our heavy bandage down here. Oh, where? James Heil, where's your... There you are.
My brother James went with Lady
Theramore.
Proudmoore across the sea. Last I heard, the
We're
fighting
heading over
had
there.
settled down over there, and James was setting up an inn somewhere on the continent. Wherever he is, I'm sure he's doing good business.
What's the difference between
Damn
rifles
fine
and
cook he
bows?
was.
Absolutely
I
nothing.
haven't heard from him for a while now.
Other than they
Too
use a
busy
different
with his
skill
inn,
line.
I'd wager. But the clerk
But
in
functionally,
Theramore
they're
could
exactly the
probably point you
same.
to him.
But if you, some races have like a bonus to them, like dwarves get a +5 skill to guns, it makes them have a slightly better chance to hit. But that's it, really. Bows are a whole lot less loud, too, if you want to use bows. Just like all weapons in the game, there are good weapons and bad weapons. Like good armor and bad armor. So if you're a hunter, you're going to want to train both guns and bows because you want to be able to use whichever is the best that drops for you. Sometimes your upgrade will be a bow. Sometimes your upgrade will be a gun. So you want to make sure that you have stats for both, just in case. There's also crossbows too, but the crossbows seem to be a little rarer than the other two. Yep, warriors could use ranged weapons. in vanilla. They use bows. I think you can. I want to say you can use guns too. Just you have like a shoot ability where you go. Pew! There was a patch where they took away, they removed wands, they removed ammo, and I can't remember which one it was, but they removed both. I think they also made it so that guns were a main hand thing. There was, I don't think there's no more weapon slot. They kind of removed this slot from the game and just have guns go in your main hand. Yeah, they got rid of wands. But instead of having wands, they made it so that casters have way better mana, so they don't run out of mana, so they don't have to use wands. So they fit. You would only use a wand if you're out of mana, basically. But they made it so that you almost never run out of mana now on retail, outside of the hardest content. Mana was a big issue in vanilla. A lot of classes had a lot of mana problems. Like, they didn't call them Oomkin for no reason on if you wanted to play balance in vanilla. Oomkins were always out of mana. Wands are still a thing in retail, are they? Must still have a slot then. I haven't played retail in a while. Very cozy streams, thank you. Yeah, we chill around here. The drama-free zone. I should probably say something controversial though, because that gets like put all over like websites and people get real mad, and then you get all these views and viewer boost. I'm gonna say this. Cold pizza is disgusting, and I don't like it. There, I said it. I'm sorry. I don't like cold pizza. It's disgusting. I've never liked it. Even heated up, cold pizza it just loses something once it gets cold. I don't know what it is. Reheated pizza is never as good as when it was originally. I've tried air fried, I've tried the pan method, heating in the oven, it just loses something. It might be the pizza dough. Gluten gets weird when it gets cold. So it might be that. That's what does it. Throws off the whole flavor profile. I forgot to grab the flight point. I'm gonna do it now or I'll forget. And then I'll be really upset. forget how high level this zone is. I want to say we can do it, but it's going to be a little rough in certain spots. Can we visit Jaina? I think that part of the quest
James
here
Heil,
goes
James
on.
Heil. Why does that name sound so familiar? Of course, the Shady Rest Inn incident. If you have any information about what happened there, I would urge you to speak with Captain Vimes about it. He's handling the investigation. A pleasure to meet you, adventurer. I am Commander Samal. I'm in charge of Miss Proudmoore's forces here in Theramore. Although I'm quite busy, if you have any questions, please feel free to speak up. I might have to keep it short, but there's no reason for me to be rude if you need my help. If you plan on traveling out of the city, I'd suggest you be careful. Besides ogres, orcs, and murlocs, the southern part of the swamp is filled with black dragons. Hendel, yes, I know the man. But why would you need one of my soldiers? Elling sent you to find him? I don't like the sound of that. Elling wouldn't have you come to me first if your business wasn't troubling. I understand if you can't tell me what this is about, but know this. I have a duty to protect these lands. If you're going to cause a disturbance, then I suggest you inform me of whatever you can. I believe Hendel was stationed at the first tower outside of
that's
Theramore.
too tough.
Be cautious.
That's also too tough.
I'm working on a dish I call Mudrock Soup and Bugs. I still need the
Ew.
major ingredients and, well, I don't think I'd last long trudging through Dustwallow Marsh. So, adventurer, can you do some hunting for me? First, I need the tongues of mudrock turtles. You can find mudrocks along the coast, mostly around the bay. But I don't
grab that
want
again
just
later.
any tongues. I hear that the tongues of some mudrocks are forked. They say the forked tongues have a distinct flavor, and I want that flavor in my dish.
What is wrong with you, sir?
Where would you like to fly to?
Who hurt you? We can go right to Deathless because we grabbed the flight point path earlier. Yeah. No running all the way over there. This is a little too high level. We'll come back here from like 36. Should hit 34 quickly and then Deathless should be fine. Yeah, that place is death. Those murlocs are killing everyone over there. This area is pretty deadly here. Not surprised players have died here. But what the hell? Now this is that. I think there's a trek here with a bunch of skeletons that spawn really fast. That's what people are dying there. Yeah, it's pretty rough. That's why there's so much blood over there. Death Log combined with Latrix maps is what gives you the heat maps. It's really fun and hardcore. Thank you, Brutable, for that resub. Holton Games, MS Gobja, Secrets, thank you for those resubs. Gorgeous people. Bug Soup is Dan No. Yeah, it doesn't sound that super appetizing to me. Yeah, they changed how potions worked as well. A long time ago. It used to be that if you were a healer or DPS, you would basically just have to chug a mana potion every time it was off cooldown to keep your mana up. It was expensive. I think nowadays you get like, what, 1 mana potion or healing potion, I think? Or are they still even in there? I can't remember.
Not all heroes wear capes.
Peachtree, thank you for the resub. Yeah, potions have a cooldown. I think it's like a minute or 2 minutes. So you would just chug every time they were off cooldown. You would chug a mana potion. And retail potions don't reset till after combat. Yeah, they also changed it to where you can have 1 battle elixir, 1 guardian elixir, and you could use 1 potion in combat. Ooh, Thunderbluff. Reminds me, we need to get some hamburgers tonight. Hamburgers sound delicious. Maybe some meatloaf. Desolate. The very greenish gray zone. It's all green and gray. Lots of despair. I think it was in Burning Crusade. I would fly around in flight form and just grab all the herbs and fill up our raid bank full of potions before every raid. I would just
what can I do for you?
Go and just grab all the herbs in flight form.
If they joined into a single force, then they would be unstoppable. Yes, we are fortunate.
Few things are more fun to me than herbing in flight form
the
as a druid.
Clan is in
just feels so good.
War with the Magrum clan.
Not having
if
to
we
stop.
attack the Magrum, then perhaps an alliance may be struck with the Gelkis. Speak with Puthek the Wise in the outskirts of the Gelkis camps in southwestern Desolus. Through her, we might strike an alliance with the Gelkis. Desolus is a land at war. The centaurs wage war with each other, and we believe the victor among them will spill out and threaten our strongholds.
My favorite,
that we cannot allow.
My favorite thing to do was to wait for somebody to get in combat near an herb, and then fly down, loot it, and then fly away. Be like, oops. Oh, is that yours? My bad.
Desolus is a land at war. The centaurs wage war with each other, and we believe the victor among them will spill out and threaten our strongholds. That we cannot allow.
It's a little devious.
I
went kind of
to do that. We must ally with one of the clans. The Magram
a little
centaurs
bit while
war
doing
with
it.
The Gelkis. If you
Just
fight
a
the
little.
Gelkis, then the Magram might consider an alliance. Earn the favor of the Magrams, then speak with Warug in the Magram village in southeastern Desolus. Many clans make up the centaur race. Each has its own leader and agenda, but all the clans have one thing in common: cruelty. If we are to ever find peace, then the centaurs must be removed. And so I put you on the task to do just that. While wandering Desolus, hunt centaur and take their ears. Bring me many, many ears. Do this in service of the Alliance, adventurer, and we will be one step closer to war's end.
What are you going to do with all these ears?
I am Valarial, adventurer. I've come here to discover the whereabouts of 2 missing nobles of a Darnassian merchant family. House Malam, the father of the house, fears the worst, and I am to do everything I can to find his missing children. I have yet to start my search for Tyrannus or Dalinda, but I'm hopeful I shall not be here long. Last word tells of them passing through the Stone Talon Mountains a few weeks ago. If you find their wagon, please come find me immediately.
My first order of business is for the Mage Carnital, a noble of some sort in Stormwind. Seems his ship was attacked by sea giants while off the coast in the northwest of Desolus. He and his servants tried to bring one of his more valuable chests ashore, but when the sea giants attacked in droves, he chose to abandon it and teleport himself and his servants to safety. He wants us to find the chest and its contents and return it to him in Stormwind.
One of my tasks out here involves picking up some reagents for Leftwich, a gnome mage in Karanos. Roiton seems to think it's easy coin in the bank since we're out here already. He doesn't really care that we're short-handed, as is. The first few items on his list should be easy enough to get. It'd be a good chunk of coin for anyone helping me out. I need some horns.
So
and
close to
claws
24.
and the satyr to the east of
34.
Here. And we'll get started on the rest of the list.
Moradon is the best dungeon ever made. It's as good as Nomergon. It's just such a fun place to go in there. It's great. It's like 3 different dungeons in retail. I remember going in there and just like hours later, somehow still in there. Just being like, God, this dungeon is forever. And there's a bunch of stuff outside of the dungeon on top of that. Alexa, stop. Yeah, they strive to make the dungeons these big, epic experiences. Didn't always work out, but they tried at least. Gotta give them credit for making some of the dungeons as big as they were. They were huge. You can type the exclamation point add-ons command to see most of them. If you're curious about add-ons I use.
I am listening. Infuriating, this entire fiasco. The two of them were warned about how dangerous coming here would be. Now they're both missing. Or worse. You said you saw tracks heading to a fort
or
nearby?
Worse.
That may be our best bet, from what the locals have said. That fortress is infested with members of the Burning Blade. Orcs who have dedicated themselves to demon causes. They may not represent the majority of the Lord's
leveled up
beliefs,
just by moving.
But they are evil and will slay you on sight
Will
if
they?
you're caught spying. Find both Dalinda and Tyrannus if you can, and come back to me with your findings.
What
Start
do we get
your
at this
search
level?
This fortress. I will contact my
Serpent Sting
superiors in
rank 5,
Darnassus
that's good.
immediately. And let them
Explosive
know
trap's
the
really hard to
situation.
use
Adventurer,
effectively.
there is something else I wish to impress upon you. My superiors have shown some concern over Tyrannus's and his motives for coming here. It is more important to them that Dalinda is found and brought back safely. Tyrannus is to be gauged before he is taken home.
Exploration level ups are fun. It's like, oh, I just moved and now I'm leveled up. What is this RP'er in chat? Rare goods vendors selling only unique and one-of-kind gear from the rarest creatures. Items posted. At this point, spoke offer basic respect. Some people get so very RP heavy with their characters. It's great. Both of them. Let's give you a bit of a heal. Alright, go grab those guys. No, I'm dead, sir. Oh. Hateful Claw. My first necklace. Agility and stamina. It's perfect. More stats. Gooben, thank you for the 95-month free sub. Appreciate that. And Zakiti, thank you very much as well. Ooh, big old crits. Oh, they're on Zul'Gurub together, aren't they? Are these creatures former night elves that like got demonic possessed? Ooh. How evil of them. How dare you? No! They turn to the dark side? How unfortunate. Is he? Oh, I'm not tracking. Oh, I am. Never mind. Need to upgrade my gun. Starting to fall off a little bit on damage. I'll see if I can make a weapon upgrade soon at the auction house. Starting to trail a little bit. Yeah, we're starting to take a long time to whittle things down. We'll have to go find a gun. No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I lied to you. After Wrath of the Lich King, they kind of had to make their own storylines. Because Burning Crusade kind of followed what happened to Illidan, and then Wrath Lich King was about Arthas. I don't think definitely wasn't in Warcraft 3. I think it was mentioned, but I don't think it was in it. Yeah. They dealt with Deathwing, and then it's been a while since I played it, so I'll have to do it again. I have to replay it again to refresh myself in the story. It's been so long since I played Warcraft 3. I was gonna play Warcraft Reforged, but that turned out to be such an amazing remake of, or side make of that game. Yeah, it was. I do hope they do like a proper redo of that, because it deserves it. Diablo 2 felt like a real like remake, even though it was still based on the game under it. But the 3 Reforged felt not like that. It felt like a side grade at best. It wasn't very good. I just worry that they'll never do it now because they tried it once already and messed it up. Another horn. Can you get into WoW without ever having played it previously? Yes. WoW is still the most accessible MMO out there. Like, it's very simple to understand just about everything in it. And you won't need to know the hard stuff until you get into raiding later, which will be a long time after you make your first character. If you want to experience how the game used to be, play Classic. If you want to play WoW at its peak, play Wrath of the Lich King, Classic. If you want to experience modern WoW, just play Retail. Yeah, if you don't do mythic content, raiding and dungeons are very easy in Retail. You only get hard when you start getting into mythic stuff. Retail WoW kind of feels like it's got a lot of mobile game influence, where it's a lot of timers and waiting things to spawn to go get them to grind out this item or material that you need to do something. And it definitely feels really mobile-y with a lot of the stuff. Like, old WoW is about taking a long time to slowly level up a character to level 60, and then once you get there, do some fun stuff there, but it feels very different now. Retail's about getting you to endgame as quickly as they can. You could even pay to skip it now, and then they just get right in endgame, and that's where the real game begins now. It's a very different philosophy now, whether you like it more or less. The in-game definitely nowadays lasts a whole lot longer than Retail did. Outside of like dungeons and like getting some gear dungeons in the raids in vanilla, there wasn't much of a big end game. The game was more about leveling your characters. And having lots of alts and stuff. But nowadays, there's a whole lot more in game. Ooh. Someone in the guild just died. VTuber lover. Aww. That sucks. Probably for the best with that name. There's nothing wrong with VTubers. They're fine. Just because you're not into it doesn't mean that other people aren't allowed to be. Okay, one more horn. Do you have my horn, sir? Yeah, a lot of people use bank alts to help make the start easier for their next character. But with the SF mode that's coming soon, you won't be able to use the mailbox or trade or use the auction house. So that will be no longer a thing in the next version. It's going to be very awful for some people to have to adjust. I like Vanilla WoW. I have a lot of love for Vanilla, but Burning Crusade and Wrath were a better gameplay experience for me. Because they had more defined end games and more classes had more fleshed out specs and stuff. In Vanilla, there are quite a few specs that just don't work or feel weird or you can't get them to work very... The quest structure is also a little weird for some of these quests, so you gotta run all over the damn place. Sinchar Ear. I think classic Wrath is when the game was still old style, but still at its best. I get 15 centaur ears. Gold mine. Can't mine it. Damn. Iron is like extremely rare. I have found so little iron. This is from Dead Mines. Getting good loot in vanilla is kind of hard because not a lot of... The loot was very weird. There's a lot of weird gear pieces that don't really make a lot of sense for quest rewards and stuff. It's kind of hard to find like a good upgrade a lot of the time. Because there'll be like a cloth piece with intellect and agility. Or like leather with strength and spirit, and it just very strange combinations of stuff. They didn't quite hit the... Gear got a lot better with Burning Crusade and Wrath. They kind of like learned how to do gear finally. There were still bad pieces, but not nearly as many. It's kind of hard in vanilla to find like the combo that you're looking for. Like, as a hunter, you usually want agility intellect, or agility spirit, or agility stamina. Those are kind of rare. Often leather has a bunch of weird random things on it. It'd be like +1 agility, +7 spirit, and just like, what? Yeah, cloth with strength on it is like all over the place for some reason in quest rewards. I don't think a single cloth user wants strength. What's so good about Wrath? Everything. Everything. The story, the villain, the world, the mechanics, the in-game, the dungeons, the raids, the aesthetics, the beauty factor, the professions, the characters, just very good. It didn't have any Avengers moments at the end. Cloth armor with agility and intellect. Right. Right. Yeah, the music. I still remember the Grizzly Hills music. I think it's called Grizzly Hills. And the one with the walrus people. Very, very nice. Howling Ford, yeah, that was a good one too. Dungeons had easy mode and also hard mode, so people that weren't very good at the game or weren't very sweaty could still do the raids and have fun. It's like the loot wasn't as good, but it still felt good to go in a dungeon and get some purple gear. That would be a little bit of an upgrade. I love just doing normal Nax with pugs. It was fun. Nax was such a good dungeon too. I'm glad they updated it for Wrath. But my all-time favorite raid in old WoW would definitely have to be, I think this was Burning Crusade, but Karazhan. 10-man Karazhan was such a joy. Such a joy. It was a manageable number. It was a lot of cool fights, interesting environment, cool storyline. It was very fun. Hello, Julia. Yeah, I was in a pug group, and the raid leader of the pug ninja looted a piece of gear off of one of the bosses, and then left the raid and logged out. It was that was awful. It's like, you piece of shit. Like, oh my god. Clip. This was back before clips were a thing. This is like Justin TV era when Wrath was still played a lot. There wasn't another expansion out. There were lots of times where ninja looting was still a big problem in Wrath. You would do heroics. Heroics were fun. I don't know if you guys remember heroics, but they were slow-paced dungeon where you would... Heroics were also one of my favorite things they had with Burning Crusade, where you had to use CC, everyone had to pull all the trash, you didn't skip big groups unless you could find a safe way to do it. It was really fun. Like, each pack you would mark, oh, this guy is going to be Frost Trap, this is Sheep, this is Repentance, and then you would pull, and then you'd be like, okay, we're going to do this and this and this. And it was fun. And you get like a full set of pre-raiding gear from Heroics. They removed keys from raids at a certain point. I can't remember when, but I remember they took away the requirement to do for keys for Molten Core and other stuff. It was at some point. I can't remember when, but I remember them doing that at some point. Was it late Wrath? Yeah, attunements were removed at some point. I can remember all the times in vanilla we would like, we were a small guild and we like pug some people to do Molten Core, and then those people would be like, I can't enter the raid for some reason. I'm like, and we would all be like, oh god, are you not attuned? What's that mean? So many centaurs. What was the name of the dragon boss? Where you go in, it's just the dragon guy, and he has like, there's like 4 mini bosses that need to be tanked. It was Wrath. Or some like dragon. It was released with the launch of Wrath. The Obsidian Sanctum? Yeah, I remember like doing that, and a lot of other people couldn't get past the first phase, which I think it was like 4 bosses or 5? I can't remember. It's been a while. You'd have to like do them in a certain order. There's 3 drakes. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done that. Everyone do it because it dropped them out. Long after they were done gearing for it. Now, I can't remember if you didn't kill them. Was that how you spawn hard mode? I can't remember. It's been so long. It's like for everyone you leave alive, the boss gets harder, I think. Yeah, that. So we would always do the kill the 3 drakes and then kill the boss and then just barely do it. I remember one time I was in a guild, and then one week we merged with a. If you ever do a guild merge, that's the one step before everyone guild disbands. Most of the time, in my experience. So we guild merged with another guild. We did the Obsidian Sanctum. We killed the boss. And we did it. Struggled through. We did it. It was like, oh, the 2 guilds work together. This is great. And then the very next raid, it went horribly wrong. So bad. The guild leader, she started crying. The other guild officer tried to help her. And then the people started yelling on TeamSpeak, or it was a Ventrilo. And then everyone's fighting. Everyone's leaving guild. And it was just, everyone was gone. It was like one day you're in a guild you've been in for months, and then the next day it's all gone. There's people in the drama. It happened quite a few times. We've all had those raid nights where everyone's quiet because you've been wiping for 3 hours on this boss. Bob will not stop standing in the goddamn fire. Janet will not heal the DPS when she's supposed to. Kevin will not stop over DPSing and pulling aggro. And Jimmy and Sarah cannot get the mechanic down ever. No matter how many times we tell them, they don't get it. They keep standing next to other people during the phase where you gotta spread out and stuff. We've all had those lovely days. Missed my casual goals. We did make it super far. We had fun. Yeah, those were always fun. Nice social guilds where it's low pressure, everyone's just playing. You have like a few good people, and the rest of the people are in a social guild for a reason. That's fine. I feel like I've been killing centaurs for ages now. I love Naxxramas though. It was like just the perfect amount of difficulty. It was challenging enough to keep people interested, but easy enough that most people could get through it if they had a little bit of patience. Scroll of Strength. You will get that, buddy. I miss Ulduar. Those hard mode bosses were fun. Ulduar was fun. That first fight with all the siege stuff, that was crazy. Ulduar is one of the best raids that Blizzard's ever made. They were just very, very fun. Do you finish Mario RPG? No. We'll play some more of that soon. I feel like playing some WoW today. Apparently in retail WoW, healing is very different now. In old WoW, if you were a healer, in raids, you would heal. That's what you just heal. But nowadays, apparently, healers have to DPS a lot. Like, you have to do a lot of DPS in addition to healing. Like, even more so than it was in the past. I like healing raids just like a game of whack-a-mole. Just, oh, click that one, that one, that one, that one. Hot, 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 hot. Hot. I did Resto Druid, and all I did was cast hots on everybody. Just hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Treeform Druid was so fun in BC. Those hots were just very, very fun. Apparently in like retail, paladin healers stand in melee range now, whereas like in old WoW they used to stand in the back with the other healers and just heal from a distance. Yeah, keys are a thing that are kind of a very new mechanic that really weren't a thing in old WoW, where there's dungeons with time limits and then you have to push to kill things quickly so that you can go to an even harder dungeon even quicker. Where you farming? I need centaur ears. This quest gives me a very eerie feeling. Thank you, Wayton Trek that says Dan Gross. Let's put some Dan Gross in the chat for Wayton Eric. Thank you very much for that resub. Gross. Centaur ears have such an abysmally low drop rate. At least there's lots of centaurs. Did you ever play EverQuest? I don't know if EverQuest is something that would be appealing to someone that hasn't played it in the past right now. It's so different and so very old school. I don't know if you don't have the nostalgia, if it would still be fun to like learn it for the first time nowadays. currently playing EverQuest. Yep, it's all nostalgia. That's pretty much what I've thought. It's like classic WoW isn't the best game or the best form of WoW, but it does have a lot of nostalgia for a lot of us that do enjoy that. Like, there's a lot of good things in classic vanilla WoW, but there's also a lot of bad things that I do wish were changed. Which Season Discovery sounds like they might be willing to make those changes. I would love to see the fixed specs of, like, Wrath put into vanilla, where they adjust the talents and stuff in vanilla WoW to fix, you know, the shortcomings of vanilla with a lot of classes. Like, Purists would hate it, of course, but fixing the damage of certain classes, making it so, fixing a lot of mana issues for a lot of classes that have super mana problems, you know, like Balanced Druid, for example. Doing that kind of stuff, little tweaks here and there. Making it so that Druids and Paladins can be real tanks that aren't just off tanks. The stuff that's been fixed in future expansions. Oh, there's a big giant elite right there. Oh, great. This Season Discovery sounds like they're going to be changing quite a lot of stuff and trying out new stuff to see how it feels. I took a little peek at some of the runes that were data mined, and it looks like some of the runes will be abilities from future expansions, like Mangle and stuff. But in vanilla, so it's going to be like, it shall be interesting. I think I need to go do Scepter Blight. Bone Collector. Bone Collector is a no-no. Yeah, giving taunt to paladins, making bear form have some defensive buffs like damage reduction and cooldowns that it's currently missing. Making Shadow Priest not suck in PvE. Stuff like that, you know. Making feral druids desirable in raids, you know. Outside of tanking, you know. I took a peek at a couple runes to see what that tower looks very interesting shaped. Yeah, we'll see. I'm very curious to try out the new stuff that has never existed in WoW before, like Warlock tank and Mage healer. Like, what? Black Fathom Depths as a raid, a 10-man raid. Like, whoa. Warlock tank was a thing in No, there's always been gimmick fights where a hunter or a warlock can tank one boss in one raid because of specific circumstances, but they're not like, you're not going to take them into heroic, you know, to tank for you. I'm talking about like an actual tank that can tank everything. No, we're not talking about the Voidwalker. Voidwalker can tank stuff like early a little bit. A little bit. If you're demonology. Slightly. I don't... Ooh, that's a steep little drop there. Ooh. I hate those.
The Burning Blade in Thunder Axe Fortress to the east is rumored to have acquired the Scepter of Light from the Naga. Legend tells that the scepter is able to sink entire cities under the Great Seas. The Burning Blade must not be allowed to possess such power. To that end, you must retrieve the scepter yourself. It is held by a Burning Blade seer who studies the scepter from atop one of the Thunder Axe watchtowers.
Okay, go get him. Tameable doesn't learn anything. Wait a minute. This treasure's underwater, isn't it? Ooh. I don't know about that. That's very deadly. Especially if they're equal to my level. Okay, there's a chest over here. Rackmore's log. I think it requires me to go into that damn infested water, though. Claim Rackmore's treasure. That is a level 36 quest. Underwater. With a bunch of Naga over there. Ooh. That are level 36. There's a lot of red over here. Yeah, I remember that being pretty tough. So we'll leave that for later. That sounds like a death trap. I remember dying several times there on normal mode. So we'll leave that for later. I always wish they made ogres a playable race and Naga and Murlocs. Those would be fun races to be playable characters. Give ogres to Alliance, so that way they have a big boy race. And then Horde can have Murlocs. And then Naga could be both Horde and Alliance. They're smarter than the other races. Now, this section of Desolus has a massive amount of red on it, which means that lots of players have died in this fortress. So, yay. Okay, I think the first thing is up the tower on the in that building on the inside. Okay, I need to go around. I don't want to go in that mine right now. Furblog could be a fun race too. Kind of like, there are a lot of nice Furblogs that are friends with the Night Elves. That could make a lot of sense. Ooh, did someone clear that out? Nope. Kobolds, I think, are just too stupid and monster-like to really work. But then again, the Horde do work, so it might not be a bad idea. Someone says, "Are you doing escort?" I want to be like, I haven't escorted since my college days. Alright, how about you go over there? Okay. The standards are a lot lower in Ohio, okay? Uh-oh. God damn it! Not line of sight! Huh? I hate the dead zone. It's such a pain in the ass. Sorry, Albert. I'll get to you in a minute. Sorry, Albert. I can't fire because the line of sight. Get him, Albert! You got this, buddy! Aha! Scepter of Light. Oh, perfect. I don't have to go back up there. All according to plan. Wasn't even close. Had it the whole time. Go and drink. There's a rogue. Why does it keep backing up? Stop backing up. Where are you backing up? Stop it. Kept going back and back and back. I'm like, what are you doing, buddy? We should be able to do this solo easily. Especially with the owl. Uh-oh. Make him come around the corner. Line of sight pull. All right. And we're all fine. You go ahead and get your little heal. Yeah, patrolling ads can be quite bad in this. Give you a little bit of heal. There you go, buddy.
Thank Elune, someone has finally come to help. Please, adventurer, I need your help. My brother Tyrannus and I were captured and brought here by the Burning Blade. I think they mean to sacrifice me to their demon masters. I knew coming to Desolace was a mistake. But Tyrannus has recently begun craving knowledge of all things arcane, even against the wishes of our people. He decided to make this trek even after hearing tales of this land's demon infestation. I fear the worst for him. We were brought here after the orcs slaughtered all our guards and servants. Oh, the terrible things they did to them. I thought surely they would kill us right there and then, but it became obvious they had other plans. Tyrannus attempted to speak to them. I think he wanted to impress them with his knowledge of the arcane. I'm not sure why. Please, I can't leave here until I know what's happened to my brother. Find him.
Don't worry.
Then come back for me when his fate is known.
I love that. Don't rescue me. Let me stay here in this place surrounded by enemies. Tyrannus. Going to clear all the ads around the room. I can turn them on for you if it makes you feel better, Flex. Should be fine. The health bar is up here. Hello, Mr. Chest. Let's go over there. Alright, grab that silk cloth money. Brother should respawn any minute now. Like you might have 2 friends with him. That mage gave me some water. I didn't log out, did I? No, I did not. I shall use that. While we wait for them to respawn. He takes 15 minutes to respawn. No! Well, in vanilla, hopefully not in hyperspawn realm. You made that up. It sounded so real. Damn it. It sounded like real factual information. But I just got debated with lies. What are you, Peter Molyneux? Or whatever his name was, the Fable guy? Are you respawned yet? No? Oh, you are. Okay, it should be... Now the ads I hear are respawning, so that means... he should respawn soon. We decided to use Alpha Pet. It's S tier pet for leveling. That's where everyone has an owl. It's just so good. They're really hard to get though if you're Horde. Because the only way to get them low level is in the Night Elf area. Scroll of Agility. I will use that. Okay, he should be respawned by now. He is not respawned by now. Any second now. Well, he spawned by himself, so maybe his brother will spawn in a second. When's the last time I played retail? It was at the release of the boring expansion with the jailer or something. That one was real boring. I did not like that expansion. Shadowlands, yeah, that was what it was called. It felt really just, yeah. Checking every now and then, happy to see the mighty dwarf still chugging. Yep, he's still going along. We're just waiting on the damn guy to respawn. Remember the escort in there takes forever to respawn too. Well, that minion just respawned. Yeah, I, like most people, were super addicted to this game when it first went around Burning Crusade time. That was crazy how much time I played this game. And then Wrath as well. Wrath was even worse. A lot of us were younger, so we had more free time to actually do stuff. Go get him, boy. Vanilla Classic did get some upgrades from retail because it's in the retail engine. Like it's got the retail water texture and stuff. So this isn't quite 100% one-to-one vanilla. It also has the back end, which is much better than they had in 2004. Playing this game at not 300 ping is a lot easier. Remember back in the day, a lot of people were on dial-up, they were on DSL. None of this like super fast internet stuff. A lot of us were also playing on like mom or dad's or grandma's PC or the school PC, God forbid. Good healing potion. I will get rid of the night crawlers for that healing potion. Thank you. Yeah, we didn't have widescreen monitor. I remember playing this on a Manila computer that was 4x3.
How may I help? This is terrible, but I suppose it was necessary. If it wasn't by your hand, it would have surely been by that of my people's. I suppose I should thank you. Please forgive me if it doesn't seem sincere. I mean no offense.
You sound so
With
sincere.
the knowledge of my brother's fate in hand, it seems the time for my escape has come. If you are still willing, I will accept your aid in escaping this horrible place. When you are ready, we can make our way to safety.
You know what? I'm not so sure now.
Is now then. I appreciate your efforts, and if the situation does not lend itself, then allow me to thank you now.
Very important
for
during escort
everything
quests.
You've done for me and my
Let
family.
the NPC get hit, or they
If you're
will not
ready,
stop
then
moving.
there is nothing else for me here. We can leave when you feel the time is right.
What are you doing? What? Why would you run after them? Oh, what the? Healing. You're fine. You got this, buddy. Whoa. You got this, Albert. You're a champ, bro. Good job, Albert. Once again, proving that you are amazing. Okay, if she pulls aggro, let her get hit, or she won't stop moving. Ma'am, you could run a little bit instead of walking like your RP in here. Gosh, she's going so slowly. Who needs to run? I have all day to be saved. Well, I don't, ma'am. I got things to do. I got quests to turn in. I got epic loots to grab. Oh, thank God, she's gone. She's done with her stupid quest. Escort done. Let's go turn light quest and then run back and turn the other quest. Aspect of the cheetah, so good. It saves so much time running from A to B. Just gobs and gobs of time. I would be surprised if having Aspect of Cheetah saves several hours of running in total. Just running back and forth from objective to objective. Is it Aspect of the Cheetah of Kvatch? The Paladin redeemed himself. He played through the game legit last time. We don't need to call him that anymore. Thank you. Dragon Fart just hit level 60. Nice. Good old Dragon Fart.
Light be with you. The elusive Scepter of Light. Your acquisition of it has removed a grave threat to the world.
Book of
well
the
done,
Ancients.
Adventurer. Well done. Adventurer, I entrust you with the Gem of the Serpent. Place this gem on the serpent statue's hand on
hell
Manajar
no. I'm not
Isle,
doing that
a
one right
small
now.
island northwest of here. Placing it
Too high
will
level.
summon the one who protects the Book of the Ancients. This book contains the secrets of the Naga, secrets that have been kept for centuries. Bring this book to me, and we will learn
Let's
much
go
about
back to
our
Nigel's
scaled
point.
foes.
I gotta use the body. I'll be right back. Alright, let's turn in some stuff. Down the Scarlet Path. Ooh. Scarlet Monastery is so far away.
I supply only the finest goods. Have a good one.
Alright, let's turn in some quests, and then we will probably go to Stranglethorn Vale. We're probably ready for that now. Actually, we might do.
Ah, the ears, well done. Your service to the Alliance is unquestioned, adventurer. The blood you spilled in Desolus will, no doubt, save countless lives.
Thank you, adventurer. Delinda made it safely back here to Nigel's Point, and in much better condition than I could have asked for. The fact that she arrived here under her own power was a good sign. I hope you're well. It pains me to know that both Tyrannus and Delinda didn't return, but the embarrassment of Tyrannus's decisions is hers to endure. It is something she will have to deal with when she returns to Darnassus.
Welcome back to Nigel's Point, adventurer. So tell me what you found. What? Nothing? An empty chest ain't gonna get us paid, I'm afraid. Tell me more about these marks you saw. These slashes. Intriguing. Well, we might not be without hope quite yet. Along that same coast, but to the north near Ranadjar Isle, there are night elf ruins at the bottom
Why
of
are
the
you
ocean.
yelling at me?
A tribe of Naga, the Slitherblade, make that their home. I think that'd be our best bet. If a scouting party went that far south, then they must have been pretty powerful. If you're gonna find Carnital's belongings,
Yelling
I'd
at
start
me.
with the more powerful Naga, the Tide Hunters or Sea Witches. Good, adventurer. Not sure if these are of any good quality, but if Leftwich wanted a specific type, he should have specified before sending the Reclaimers out here to begin with. What say you to getting on with the next item
Now
on
we need
his list?
Scorpion Venom and
Next on
aged
Leftwich's
hides.
list is... Let's see. Oh, here it is. Simple enough, but pretty explicit in his directions. He needs venom from the Scorpashi and hide from some Kodo. The fine print says both are from specific creatures. The venom's gotta come from any of the Scorpashi, and the hide's gotta come from an aged Kodo, not the dying or ancient ones.
Perfect.
Mages, I tell you, some of the stuff they want, it's just weird.
That's mages for you, doing some weird spell casting. Should be some aged ones over here somewhere. Also look out for the Scorpashi, which could be literally anywhere. Basilisk. Basilisk. Oh, there's one. Ah, get him. The voiceover for being AI in a free mod is pretty good. It could be a lot worse. Scorpashi Venom. I've heard worse real-life voice actors in, we'll just say, fighting games recently. No one in particular, just say like someone who may or may not have done a voiceover on, let's say, Mortal Kombat recently. May have not done a very great job. I can't remember who. Was somebody. go back cheetah mode. I'm not finding them. Red swoop, greater. I forgot about Kodo Roundup. Get him, boy! Raging Thunder Lizard. Well, Aged Kodo. We'll go through there and get to them. Should be fine. Iron deposit. Ooh, perfect. Deadlock's feeling fast. It does on the weekends. A lot more people playing on the weekends. Therefore, a lot more people dying on the weekends. This is classic WoW, but hardcore mode. It means that if you die, you stay dead. There's no way to resurrect. I never actually tried to smelt iron. That might give me a few levels. I didn't think about that. Elder Thunder Lizard. Ooh. Yeah, that's a little risky. We'll just do this quest later. We can do the Scorpion one though. Never mind, it's a save quest. Yeah, we'll do this one later. It's too risky right now. And we will not do that one right now either. And we'll abandon that one too. We need to go to... Yeah, the bottom zone's got a lot of nasties in it. A little bit high level, so we'll just do that later. Oh, I've died to that one before. That pack of hyenas right there. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Rexar pads around here someplace too. So you gotta be very careful of your alliance. Rexar is tough. Another pack of hyenas. Doesn't aggro unless you attack him first? Okay. Can you die to PvP? If you flag yourself for PvP, yes. But you have to manually turn on PvP. There's no PvP servers for hardcore. They've also nerfed Bubble Hearth. You can't use Soulstone, can't use Shaman Res. No resurrection spells. The spirit healers won't resurrect you. When you're dead, you're dead. If you die, all your items are inaccessible. Your auctions are canceled. go back to... Let's go through Theramore. Then Wetlands, then up to... I think Arathi Highlands would be good. Yeah, there's quite a few green quests here that we can do. If you can transfer your character to a normal server if you want, but you have no way to access the items once you die. A lot of people do make a bank alt though and just keep sending stuff to their bank alt. It's a fun challenge if you like to. It makes you play the game differently from how you normally play. You can't take as many risks. You can't just like jump off and die and then res on the bottom if you trying to get somewhere. Like if you accidentally fall, it's over. Does Classic WoW have flying mounts? Burning Crusade was when flying mounts were introduced. So Classic Vanilla is the only one that doesn't have flying mounts. Yep, people are doing raids. A whole raid wiped in Nax with full gear. Most people are doing the 20-man raids, which are a bit easier, the Zul'Gurub and AQ20. Hardcore raiding is like the ultimate challenge. There's no learning fights, there's no wiping to learn, there's do or make a new character. It's like the ultimate challenge. It's more for people that are so familiar with the raids that they're easy as hell and boring to them. Because, you know, you just know how to do all the fights so perfectly on all your characters over the years. It's for people that, you know, they've raided all these raids so many times, they all know the mechanics in and out. Alright guys, that's going to be it for me for today. I'll be back on tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed our comfy WoW stream. We'll play some more games tomorrow. You guys have a lovely evening. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to follow. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. If you are on TikTok, don't forget to follow on TikTok. Follow my Twitters, all my socials. All the links are below the channel on Twitch. And thank you all for being awesome people. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Raid someone playing WoW in just a couple minutes.
Here's a little something you may not know. All video games take place in a shared multiverse called the Metabit. And it's home to a legendary hero, jumping in and out of worlds to save the day. But just who is this mysterious champion? Yep, you guessed it. Dan. And all of your favorite video game heroes, past and present, they're actually Dan. Remember that retail store clerk who had to fight off a freaky cult of the undead? That was Dan. Or when the retired colonel suited up to save the city from invading snake aliens. Also Dan. The time I died 27 times trying to cross that stupid bridge, and I nearly threw my controller through the wall. Yeah, okay, so no one's perfect. But in the end, Dan always comes out on top. Dan's dedicated his life to defeating the perils of the Metabit. And now he's helping others do the same.